And you see me. Everyone knows what time of year it is. It's Halloween. This Halloween, make sure adults see you coming with shiny, bright yellow Halloween safety bags from Pizza Hut and 28 WPTF-TV. And be careful trick-or-treating this Halloween. Tell your parents where you're going and who's going with you. Before you go out, you can pick up a free Halloween safety bag. Come to any participating Pizza Hut restaurant and pick one up. The Halloween safety bag is free from your friends at Pizza Hut and WPTF-TV.
There's an odd, unexplainable phenomenon haunting Pizza Hut. Is it another worldly spirit compelling these people to eat their pizza the wrong way? No, it's new stuffed crust pizza with a ring of cheese baked in the edge of a totally new, thinner crust.
Incoming!
And with a large just $9.99, every living person will be eating it the wrong way, crust first.
Hey, look! I'm eating like a fleshy tooth!
And even some not so living.
You'll love the stuff we made of Pizza Hut!
I, Speedy McGreedy, have created Frankenstein Mouth.
I want juicy burgers.
We'll go to Hardee's.
The burgers are juicy and hearty.
Right, Ivan. Hardee's job broils them.
Let's say hello to Hardee's.
It's Halloween time. When you buy a burger and soft drink at Hardee's, you get a coin to put in the fun machine, which gives you a Halloween prize.
I got a creepy crawly Halloween thing. I got a Halloween ring.
The fun machine at participating Hardee's.
This Halloween, capture your ghosts and goblins on genuine Kodak film from Thrifty. Whether it's print, slide, or movie film, Kodak is the choice of professionals. Thrifty carries a full line of Kodak film, including C126-24 exposure, C110 and C135 24 exposure in regular and high-speed print film, KR135 36 exposure slide film, and Super 8 movie film. Remember, the sharper you want your memories, the more you need Kodak film and Thrifty.
Halloween munchkins from Dunkin' Donuts. Grab some, if you can. Stop by Dunkin' Donuts today and buy 50 of your favorite Halloween Munchkins donut hole treats.
Hi there, I'm Dumpy the Pumpkin. Carvel's Halloween ice cream cake. I weigh 44 ounces and serve 10 to 12 people.
Having a Halloween party? I'm Wiki the Witch, and I weigh 45 ounces. We're both made fresh daily at your participating Carvel ice cream store.
You want to send one to a friend? Please phone 800-327-GIFT and Call the Cake honors most major credit cards. Thank you.
This morning, Billy looked like any other boy, but as the moon rose, he turned into a werewolf. He used new Pa's Halloween makeup kits. His friends did too. Look, Mike's a vampire. Amy's a ghost. Pa's makeup is safer than masks. It never blocks vision, and it's hypoallergenic too. So watch your kids turn into the creatures they really are with new Pa's Halloween makeup kits.
Something about that face.
Introducing Spooky Goop, horrifying monster makeup you make up at home. Spooky Goop's bubbling lizard lips, bat bones, and toad toes create a ghoulish goo that makes a monster out of you.
Now that's a face no mother could love.
Spooky Goop, spine-tingling makeup for Halloween or any unearthly occasion.
Konami's Castlevania The Adventure for Nintendo's Game Boy. With a maze of vampire crypts and unearthly evils, it is about to sink its fangs into you.
It's been 9 years.
I'd be Orangebeard the Pirate.
Now Garfield makes his triumphant return.
Halloween's my kind of a holiday.
Next.
In the laboratory of Dr. Frankenstein, something incredible was created. The great taste of pure milk chocolate and delicious peanut butter. Unfortunately, no one would listen. And so the world would have to wait for the two great tastes that taste great together in Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
most part, you practiced for weeks.
Trick or treat.
Now it's time for
Trick or treat.
Nick's calling 2,500 kids all this week during the Ozone and all morning on Halloween. Answer.
Trick or treat.
And you'll win a glow-in-the-dark Nick t-shirt, $5 in gift certificates to McDonald's, and a package of Amazing Fruit gummy bears. Nick doesn't care how you sit, what you wear, who you scare. Just make sure you answer.
Trick or treat. Trick or treat.
Trick or treat. Brought to you by McDonald's and Amazing Fruit gummy bears and
Nickelodeon.
Ghostbuster Bulletin.
Ghost in the house. Never fear, our new super weapons are here.
Each sold separately.
A ghost! Exocharger slammed him. Miss! Another one! Fire Ecto Blaster! Got him! He's back! Rubber-meter ready! Fire! Ah! What a monster! Ew, he slimed you!
Ecto Blaster coming soon. New Grab-A-Meter and Ecto Charger each sold separately. New from the real Ghostbusters.
Hey, pretty funny movie, huh?
What are you, a nut? This is scary.
Scary? This isn't scary. If you want horror, you gotta go with the classics. Dracula, Frankenstein, the Wolf Man.
Ooh.
Spooky, huh?
Oh, they're cool. I could send one to my mother.
You'd mail these? These are special edition. You're really starting to freak me out.
Special edition stamps now at the post office. Some stamps you just can't lick.
A most chilling experience is waiting for you. You can make your next party a real scream with a Goosebumps ice cream cake for a limited time from your local TCBY treat shop. A taste so good you can send shivers down your friends' taste buds. TCBY Goosebumps ice cream cakes for a limited time. And for $5 you can get TCBY treats gift certificates and offers from Walden Books, Party City, and DreamWorks Interactive. You want to hear a good scary story? I tell good ones. Where's the phone now? Hello? I got a good one for you.
A $2 call. Ask your parents and call now. 976-4200. Exciting and scary stories from the Fright Line. 976-4200. Call if you dare. 976-4200.
Carve a big pumpkin smile, glowing ever so bright.
Sure, and I'm a leprechaun, not a pumpkin.
Halloween's hero will visit tonight. When the witches and goblins come out to play, only one jack-o'-lantern can scare them away.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Don't miss the true story of Jack-o'-lantern.
A pre-Halloween special tonight at 7 on WTZA.
End of summer blues got you down? Well, you're in luck, because here comes the Chuck.
No, you're dead. We killed you.
Wrong again, wimp. Chucky's back, and this time, he's looking for a new recruit.
Just think, Chucky's gonna be a bro.
Child's Play 3, rated R, starts tomorrow at theaters everywhere.
Hey, I'm no numbskull, so call me at 1-900-909-2233, and you'll hear the funniest monster jokes like, what's a vampire's favorite sport? Basketball. Or the one about the ghoul who missed her mummy. You'll also find out how to get these scary street signs featuring my friends Dracula, Wolfman, and Frankenstein. It costs $2.45 for a 2-minute message, so ask your mom or dad if it's okay before you call 1-900-909-2233. I'm dying to make you laugh.
I've heard of raising spirits from the dead by incantations, right? I did that by playing a record backwards.
These evil people have just got to be stopped.
What have you done to your stereo?
I wanted a new one.
Trick or Treat, rated R. Starts Friday, October 24th at theaters everywhere.
Hallmark has the things to make Halloween a day of double takes. Liven up zombies with the tie and beanie. Join the pumpkin patch for Halloweeny. A bat for your belfry, a pet for your pal. You'll shock them like a professional. With things from Hallmark, it's no bother. One Halloween take deserves another. Head for this Halloween Boo Bazaar, where Hallmark products rest. But only when you care enough to send the very best.
When it comes to terror, Freddy knows best. Now Freddy delivers.
It's a boy!
I don't know how, but now he's back.
His greatest masterpiece.
Better not dream and drive.
A Nightmare on Elm Street 5, The Dream Child.
The party's just starting.
Rated R. Starts Friday, August 11th at theaters everywhere.
You stayed up late watching Rage of the Zombie. Now you feel like one.
Vince, you awake? Better revive with Vivarin.
Vivarin's safe as coffee and really helps keep you going.
I got it.
Revive with Vivarin.
Hang on to your seat.
We're having a special on Weirdos today.
There's more of the real Ghostbusters on its way.
Something strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call?
A real Ghostbusters next.
Our family had the toughest time making friends. Then we bought Pressman's new video cassette game, Doorways to Horror. Now we have lots of friends, right, Mummy? Doorways to Horror lets you play along with famous Hollywood film monsters. It really takes brains. It's the VCR game you can really sink your teeth into, and they love it too. And if for monsters, Pressman's new video cassette game, Doorways to Horror. It's so much fun, it's scary. Also look for Doorways to Adventure.
I was helping my client find her Halloween party. Let's try this trap door. No Coors Light party here. It's behind that panel.
You found it, my hero.
Join the fun at your favorite Coors Light Halloween headquarters, because it isn't Halloween without the silver bullet.
Designated driver? Good.
Let there be light. Let there be laughter. Let there be legs. Let there be lust. Let there be lips. There will be November 8th.
Come to the haunted house spectacular.
And 21st from 10 to 6 p.m. And goblins who are planning to attend. Who dare to enter the Paso Civic Center? And $1 for your kid is all you'll pay to enter. Come on.
Buddy's a washed-up hippie turned yuppie.
Things I'd do different if I could do them all over again.
So his son has put him on trial.
It's time to answer for your crimes.
For the sins of his generation.
Now it's time to erase those mistakes.
So out with the old and in with the new.
Growing old can be a painful experience.
On the next Freddy's Nightmares.
Saturdays at midnight on El Paso's Fine 9.
This will be fun.
The power in the cards
Far out.
is a power deep and true.
We must accept the power of the cards.
The cards will tell the future, but the rest is up to you.
What do you want from me?
Tales from the dark side.
Saturday night at 11, only on Channel 11.
The director of Nightmare on Elm Street brings you his greatest creation. Wes Craven's Shocker. Rated R. Starts Friday, October 27th at a theater near you.
Some say that we are not alone in the universe. Others say intelligent life surrounds us. Paramount Pictures presents the true story of one man who just may know for sure.
They took him.
Fire in the Sky, based on the Travis Walton case, rated PG-13, starts Friday, March 12th at theaters everywhere.
And now we're pleased to bring you our feature presentation.
two-headed. Hello everybody, my name is Liam, but you already knew that, and welcome back to ScareTober! It's day 2!
Hello?
Yo! And we are doing Revenge of the Indie Horror Games!
It's the revenge of the revenge.
Revenge of the Revenge?
I don't know.
But, we have up first, Observer. I believe the System Redux version is coming out very soon.
System Redux?
Yeah, they're making a System Redux version. And, there's also collectibles. 69 of them.
Oh, what a coincidence!
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was listening to how I sounded with this new mic on the stream, and I actually sound pretty good. New mic.
Sure you want to start the new game? All your... Well, yes.
I may only view a bit of the footage, because I think this is one of the games I'd actually want to actually play at one point. Maybe not.
Where is Emerald?
I don't know.
I killed him and ate his liver. No, I'm joking.
Sad.
God dang it, if only I had my freaking soundboard up when you said that. I would have played the one line. Hang on, let me find it. Oh, God dang. Okay, never mind, because, Voice Mod is doing the glitch where it's like, even though I have a freaking license, it's still being like, get Voice Mod Pro!
Come in, Lazarski.
Oh, whoa.
Lazarski, you there?
Where are you? Oh.
Yeah, I'm here.
You okay?
And what if I can reset later? So I guess we're going without sounds.
I'm fine. I must have dozed off.
No rest for the wicked. How's the dream meter treating you?
Well, I'm not a vegetable yet.
Could have fooled me.
Hardy har.
Hardy har XD.
All over the place. Have you taken your meds?
Party rockers in there. Okay, no.
Not in a while.
Beep bop boop bop. I need you in good shape.
Give it about.
Oh.
I'm glad I have the pop filter on because that probably sounds like weirdness.
There you go. Looking better already.
Yeah. Can you see the headlines? Another leech goes berserk.
Don't be like that. It's just...
Yeah.
Oh boy,
What's this
Raging with anger.
You need me downtown.
Nah, just a checkup. No one left for you to interrogate.
Rage, fury, irritation,
Yeah,
humiliation.
The explosion leveled half a block. The place is still on fire. Corporate.
Ooh, yeah.
Securing the area.
Covering your tracks, you mean?
What the fuck?
Careful what you say. This is a monitored channel.
Who is this? How'd you get this frequency?
Don't you recognize me?
Adam?
Yes. Well, what's left of me? Dad.
What happened? Where have you been all this time?
Away from you. It's funny. Thought it would be easier to hear your voice after all these years.
So here's a funny little story. Yesterday, me and my parents actually did the whole thing with like normally
I really thought I could
we have like a set date for me to do some of the birthday shopping things, because even though my birthday was on the 12th, we kind of did that stuff yesterday. Basically, I go into GameStop and get like a fair amount of games. One of them is a fairly bad game, but it was on clearance. I would have paid like $5, but I instead paid like $2.50. I got Balan Wonderworld.
Whatever happens, I need you to remember.
It was on clearance, and it was actually a really decent price for what it is.
Can you hear me?
Because of how shitty the game is.
I mean, I kind of figured it's not a horrible price.
Matriarch, display color.
But all things considered, I actually got like a pretty decent bargain. It's like 6 games for 2 locations for $100.
Then what's the worst price?
Matriarch.
Full price, $50.
Oh.
Triangulating
coordinates. Yeah.
Come on.
But yeah, I got Balan Wonderworld.
I thought it was Balan Wonderland.
Jeez.
Hang on, I have it over here. No, it's Wonderworld.
You just had to.
But yeah, I got Wonderworld. I got Scarlet Nexus. I got
rock fucking butter.
I got Chris Tales.
Oh my god, a heart!
And then from the other location, which is called Time Warp, I think it's a local location.
Fight the pain
I got a copy of the Toy Story
away,
3 game on Wii, and I got a second copy of Medal of Honor Frontline without realizing I already had a copy. Stupid me.
More like
good job.
My dick is.
Hey, it was only $5, so I didn't spend that much on it.
My god.
Did I just hear my Halloween intro?
Suck the
that was my bone.
Suck the pain away. My dick is in ruins.
Oh boy. Oh.
Dick is in ruins.
Oh my god!
My dick is on fire. Oh no.
I'm sorry, what?
Suck the pain away. My dick is in ruins.
What?
Okay then.
I kinda made a
Mike, you're crazy.
My own version of Vandalite.
Mike, you're insane.
Your own version of what?
What the hell is wrong with you, Mike?
I created the weirdest shit. I say the weirdest shit ever.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Man, I'm not looking for trouble. Tenant? Huh? What? No.
Now you're breaking
family.
My dick. Oh no.
No. Tenant? Sort of. Name?
What?
Grabinski. Leon Grabinski. Tenant. Oh. Apartment 7. Ground floor. Through the courtyard. Turn right.
Oh wait, shit! I also forgot. I also got a copy of Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
Backwards and
forwards. Ah, nice. I've already beaten that game, so
no spoilers.
Proceeds to spoil it.
Oh, you gotta be fucking with me.
It's so weird because this mic has like a mute button where it's like you have to tap the top of the button.
Oh my god!
All Class C districts. Remain in your apartments and enjoy your chosen holographic content.
Yeah, how come I'm not wearing a car?
That was a flying car!
Oh.
I really don't think flying cars are ever going to be possible.
Yeah, sadly.
Keep up the pessimism like that, and there won't be any flying cars.
Well, the thing is, it's likely it's probably gonna be a waste of certain type of resources. Like if they end up using like gasoline or petrol, as the UK calls it, there's likely gonna be like, I don't know. If it were to happen, then they'd probably have to use like a different energy reserve or something.
Yeah, like
maybe similar to how Tesla is with like the recharging cars.
What the fuck?
Dispatch, this is Nazowski, ID 656210. Can anyone hear me? Great. Fucking great. Okay, Dan. Maybe it's not him. Doesn't have to be.
This almost has the same feel as an Amnesia game. Actually, wait, isn't this the Team Bloober?
This is Lazowski 656210.
Yes. They made Layers of Fear.
Yeah, I know. And the Blair Witch game.
Victim's compass for connection. 6 million volts wasn't enough.
I cannot wait for the third Layers of Fear game. Like, I love Layers of Fear.
I'm not really into horror games that much.
Wimp.
You're a pussy.
Try me, bitch.
Indicating the killer
I only played Five Nights at Freddy's, and I only went through the first and second night.
That's not a flex, Mike. You made it sound like it was.
Yeah, really.
Identification.
I really need to get into horror games.
Or evidence disposal.
I think there are some that start off like normally, but then slowly gets into the horror aspect. Like, what's a decent example of that?
Now, I will not be doing the whole game of this because I know some people have not played this game before.
Me included.
Oh, I'm one of them who hasn't played it.
Actually, is this one of those games that's free with the PlayStation Plus catalog thing? Or am I thinking wrong?
I don't know.
Hang on, I think I can check. Where's my remote? You might hear some sounds from my TV.
But this next one, definitely gonna be one from, Oh, cool. Blank, blank, blank 4. I love blanks. I think the next one that I have is a bit more of an interesting one, that's for sure. It's called Fatum Betula. $1984.
There we go.
Well, that was a guess. Oh my god!
What happened?
But I have played this game before, so I know what happens in it.
You know, normally I'm not a Dragon Ball person, but I have been thinking of trying to watch it at least recently. I'm probably not going to be like a super fan of it like some people are with like Mike and whatnot, but it'd probably be something interesting.
Mike being a super fan of Dragon Ball? Shocking.
Well, he makes some of the references, right? Like I know he makes
I was being
like,
sarcastic.
Printed on real paper. Bit archaic for you, Adam.
You probably don't care for the franchise.
No, I do. It's just that, you know, I'm not as big as I'm not a huge of a fan as you are.
I can understand that.
Okay, here's Detroit becoming human, but I did not see surfer yet. Maybe if I filter out by... How do I... Oh, sort. Yeah.
Oh no, I triggered the security system. Oh, the fridge! What is this?
Oh, wait, I didn't need to pay like $2 for the game for Battle Won the World because apparently it's free on the freaking PlayStation Plus thing.
Ah, nice.
Ah well, it was still a decent deal, so. Chris Tails, god dang it. Ah well.
I got...
You never cared about this stuff.
Okay, I just heard myself talking from the side with the new mic, so it definitely lets me know that I definitely have to talk a bit more heads on to it. Definitely good to know before I record some more stuff.
A motherboard.
I almost thought you were gonna say Among Us. God dang it.
Among Us.
Among Us!
The fan! Must be a way to trigger off the security system.
Oh, System Redux is free on the catalog.
On the PS Plus?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that!
That's why I always make sure to look. I wonder what else is free on this thing. This Odyssey New and Tasty.
More like my dick is in ruins.
Mike, goes to the bathroom, the game.
Instead of the back rooms, it's the bathrooms. I think someone made a game about that, actually.
About going to the restroom, needing to go.
No, basically it's like the back rooms, but with more toilets.
Yes!
The toilet room. I need to...
Oh, I haven't been in here. Oh, the bathroom. We were just talking about nanophage and I. What? What the fuck? What? What? A book? Oh, more synchrosine.
But yeah, now I know that if I want to, I can easily play Observer.
My brain is malfunctioning. I can't find a security system. Well... Ooh, what's this? What? Downtown Inferno. Tragic accident or insurgent attack. Emergency services are still on the scene after an immense explosion tore a hole in what was once a serene business area of downtown Krakow. The blast is now thought to have originated at a Chiron Incorporated Research and Development Center. Oh. Although a joint search effort has been launched by the KPD and corporate personnel, the rescue team scouring the site are yet to find any survivors among the rubble. The exact number of casualties is yet to be calculated, but according to our sources, no high-ranking Chiron official was injured in the tragic event. As to what caused the explosion, early reports suggested a reactor malfunction, but a corporate executive who wishes to remain anonymous has his own ideas on the subject. We are not excluding anything at this point, but this has terrorists written all over it. It is precisely the sort of cruel and cowardly tactics the anti-Republican insurgents excel at. We'll have an official statement on the matter shortly. If the insurgents were indeed behind this vicious attack, their goals remain a mystery. The center conducted civilian research focusing primarily on developing new and improved neural links and other consumer products. It seems that whatever third party was involved, their sole purpose was to wreak havoc and destruction, striking fear into the hearts of the public at large. When asked to comment, Police Inspector Robert Betula, I can't speak this language, gave a prompt and stern reply. Chiron executives have provided their full support in dealing with the situation. He then retreated to his squad car, clearly distraught by the events of the day. We will bring you more on this story as it develops. Oh. They know.
Oh yeah, I always forget about the little thing. When I got my copy of Battle in Wonderworld, I also got a little ticket that's included with it, apparently. Like, apparently the physical copy has like a little admission ticket.
What the fuck?
Neat.
They know. Listen!
Yeah, that's a thing.
They know. Listen, I know you're a busy man and all, but we gotta talk. Now! I think they're onto me. For real this time. I'm almost certain someone followed me home yesterday. And today I saw this weird guy standing outside my window. Just standing there. If you can't guarantee my safety, then I'm out. I got enough problems as it is. HN. Complications. As far as our little mule goes, don't worry. I can manage her. She's not like us. She knows she's in over her head, and it clearly terrifies her. You can't expect too much from a simple mind. For now, just focus on your work. Leave the human relations aspect of our project to me. For the time being, calm down and maintain focus. Eyes on the prize. J. P.S. Glad you liked the piece. I think it captures the essence of what we're trying to accomplish. Oh. Corrupted data.
Alrighty then.
Home security?
I've deactivated the apartment security system, leaving the crime scene.
Okie dokie, let's go artichokey.
Okie dokie then.
Okie dokie, motherfucker.
It's a me, Mario.
More like, it's a me at nightmares.
I'm a Wario. I'm gonna win.
What?
I don't know.
you there. Come here, quick.
Yeah?
What is it?
What's up with the lockdown?
E.
Is it the phage? Was there an outbreak?
Too early to tell. I'm looking into it right now.
Looking into it? Are you out of your mind? We might all be infected.
You don't know that. Best thing we can do is stay calm and...
And let them come and slaughter us? I won't let them take me.
Oh my god, it's an eyeball.
Eyeball? Well, nobody's home there.
KPD, I need to ask you some questions.
Do you know what's going on? My holo projection got cut off. I can't get a signal.
The building is under lockdown. No external connection. Not much we can do.
What the fuck?
Sounds serious. So, you wanted to ask me something?
Do you know who lives in apartment 7?
7? I didn't even know anyone lived there. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know when they're gonna fix the connection. Not that it's like super important to me or anything. I just need to know.
Mate.
I'm not sure if anyone even knows we've been locked in.
Hey, Peter.
Might take a while.
Oh,
I don't know.
God. I mean, sure, that's fine. It's just, you know, the apartment feels very small all of a sudden. Kind of claustrophobic.
What the fuck?
Is it hot in here? I'm sweating something awful.
Just take a deep breath. It's going to be fine.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I'm just gonna sit here and wait for them to fix it. Can you talk to me some more? It makes it kind of easier.
Just out of curiosity, how long are you gonna stream a server for?
Yeah, you know.
What?
Gorsky the Giant was fighting killer.
How long are you gonna stream a server for? Like,
not really.
Until 2:45, and then we have our first right back session. And then it's Fatum Betula.
What?
What?
That's literally the name of the game.
You been living here long?
Oh, well, it must have been at least 7 or 8 years.
Ever had a lockdown before?
Our name.
I don't think so. I don't remember my projector ever.
At 4 p.m. we have House.
I don't have time for this.
And at 5 p.m. we have Among the Sleep Enhanced Edition. And at 6 p.m. we have Pierce to Fathom. 7 p.m. Bloodwash. 8 p.m. Happy's Humble Burger Farm.
Hang in there.
Happy's Humble Burger Farm. Happy's Humble Burger Farm.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
I need to talk to you.
Get away from me, man. I got a piece on me, and I ain't afraid to use it.
No, you don't. Now calm down. I'm just looking for some answers.
Oh, I know how you get your answers. I got nothing to tell you.
Jerkwad.
What do you want?
Got a minute, sir? KPD.
Oh, God, they're here! The cleaners are here!
The cleaners?
I have returned from the grave to return to the grave.
Sad. Ah, the bathroom. My favorite.
What's with this game and bathrooms?
They're beautiful, I guess.
KPD, I need to talk to you.
You broke it. No, you broke it. Nuh-uh.
Will you get these kids to shut up? I'm fucking talking here. Yeah, what's this about?
Do you know the tenant in apartment 7?
Dad, Tommy's picking on me! Shut up, snitch.
I thought I told you to shut up. 7, huh? Nah.
What's the
Can't
score
say that I
anyway?
know the guy.
Whatever it is,
well,
I'm sure it's
seen him once or twice.
gonna be a
I might
funny
have
surprise.
a vague recollection.
Could you give me a vague description?
Maybe. What's it to you?
Might have been staying in that apartment. I'm trying to find him.
Well, why don't you tell me what he looks like? I'll let you know if it rings a bell.
We lost touch. It's been a while.
Huh. Sign of the times, I guess. See, I'm a family man myself.
You shut up! No, you shut up! No, you!
I swear, if you don't shut up this instant...
Yeah, I can tell. So, can you describe him or what?
Young, probably in his 20s. Medium height, medium built. He wasn't very memorable.
Is everything all right in there?
What? Oh, yeah. You know how kids are these days.
Do I?
Yeah.
Annoying little
Be
runts.
strict with them, or they'll just walk all over you.
Jeebus Christ, that actually kind of told me. I wasn't.
The projectors keeps them nice and quiet.
All sorts is so loudly annoying little runs.
Cheap American crap.
Have you seen anything suspicious around the building? Any strangers skulking around?
Nah, I don't pay much attention to the other tenants. Bunch of losers. A lot of them.
You're so dumb. Not as dumb as you are. Nuh-uh, you're way dumber.
Shut the fuck up!
Not upstanding citizens like you.
You bet your ass. Good thing we'll be getting out of this dump soon.
Is that right?
Yep, I've been working my way up. I even filed for a status upgrade. Once that goes through, we'll be moving to a B-class district in no time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good luck with that.
Oh.
Okay, well, all right. Nobody there? How about here? Nope. Man! This building seems very barren. Oh, when this door is, broken.
It's almost like it's the apocalypse.
Time to hack it!
Hack him good.
I'm hacking. I'm hacking. Up.
Oh. Oh, man. Okay. Ah! It's a peacock. I think it's a peacock. Is it a pigeon?
Ooh.
Come to the door, please. Just want to talk.
Who are you? Did Chiron send you?
I'm with the KPD, if that's what you're asking.
Seriously? We haven't had a cop around these parts in... ever, I guess.
Well, you've got one now.
Yeah, good luck. You're gonna fucking need it.
Okay, good luck. You're gonna fucking need it. Door unlocked. What the hell is this place? Voices from below! Don't believe their lies. The plague is still out there. Fellow undesirables, if you're up to date with Chiron propaganda, you probably heard that our so-called Minister of Health spout out another gem of corporate wisdom. For those of you who didn't, let me catch you up to speed. To all those who have given in to insurgent fear-mongering, I say again, there is absolutely no need for concern. The nanophage is no longer a threat. We have contained the glitch and thus free ourselves from the disease. Loyal citizens who support responsible augmentation have nothing to be afraid of. 3 words. Bull fucking shit. Let me tell you how things really are. Unless you're one of the lucky Class A fucks with a shiny set of mods, in which case you're probably not reading this. The nanophage is still very real. We've had at least 3 confirmed cases in the past year, one of which led to a small-scale outbreak. Luckily, we've managed to contain it before it spread beyond control. Now, you might think 3 cases ain't nothing to get excited about. If so, I can tell you've never been in an outbreak. For most of us, cooped in Class C districts, even a single instance is one too many. Okay, so what the hell are you supposed to do? First and foremost, it's better to prevent than cure. Given the phage recovery rate, these words should be considered gospel. Once the plague hits, it's usually too late. So if you want to stay safe, look for these symptoms. Fever. Pay attention to even the slightest bumps in body temperature. The phage starts off slow, barely gets more noticeable than the flu. So if you're feeling a bit under the weather, get your ass to a local clinic and run a scan. Better safe than sorry. 2. Implant irregularities. This is where it gets tricky. Assuming that, like most of us, you can't afford to run regular mod maintenance. What the fuck? You've probably gotten used to the old joke of your neural implant or a slight spasm in your artificial arm. However, these start to occur at an increased rate. You need to check yourself. 3. Erratic behavior. Every once in a while, try to look away from the projector and take a gander at your neighbors. If any of them are acting weirder than usual, babbling to themselves, walking crooked, there might be something afoot, assuming they're not drunk or high. A bit of civic awareness won't kill you. A lack of it might. 4. Juncture inflammation. Okay, so the skin at the base of your implant turns red and starts to itch. The bad news is, you might be infected. The good news is, it's not death sentence. Our clinics have performed numerous extraction surgeries, and unlike the corporate cleaners, most of our patients tend to leave the operating room alive. As long as there are no nanite punctures, it's still not too late. If there are, you're most likely too busy hallucinating and puking blood to notice. If you spot any of these symptoms in yourself or anyone in your neighborhood, contact one of our clinics. If you don't know how to find us, ask around. We got eyes and ears all over C districts, so chances are we'll find you. Now here's what you'll definitely don't want to do. Don't panic. Chances are it's still not the phage. We've had dozens of false reports on alleged outbreaks that turned out to be a nasty case of pigeon flu, or an old implant gone haywire. 2. Don't be an idiot! In the last couple of months, we had dozens of incidents of violence aimed at suspected carriers. And guess what? It doesn't solve anything. Once the disease takes root, we're all in this together. 3. Do not report it! I can't stress this enough. The cleaners are not your friends. They're not coming to help you. Best case scenario, they'll lock down the entire building and go through it with a fine tooth comb, using the outbreak as an excuse to confiscate subversive materials and detain any undesirables. Worst case scenario, the ones they don't slaughter outright will end up as guinea pigs for Chiron R&D. If it comes to that, do yourself a favor, pack it in, jump out a window, blow your brains out. Doesn't matter how, just make it last. You won't thank me later, but you'll regret it otherwise. What the fuck? Undelivered mail notification?
Okay, so here's something I just found out. Apparently there was a lost SpongeBob SquarePants Got Milk commercial.
Yeah, I know that.
It was recently found.
I saw on YouTube.
Interesting.
That's a new one.
Undelivered mail notification. The following message could not be delivered to one or more recipients, whatever. Content blocked by ChiroNet Firewall, Diagnostic ID 9314780 parentheses dot dash 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 original message dash dash dash. My dear Annie, by the time you're reading this, I will no longer be among the living. The details are not important. Just know that I went out on my own terms. I won't ask for a proper burial. God knows you don't owe me anything by the time. By the time the cleaners are done with the place, I doubt there will be anything left of me to bury. Just know that, for all my faults, I have always loved you. Just like I loved your mother. When the disease took her, a part of me died that day. Simple displays of affection became a foreign concept. A painful reminder of what I had lost. It does not justify what I've put you through, but it is the truth. I am so happy you've managed to get out of this hellhole. Find someone worthy of your love. I wish you both all the best. Love, Dad. With fire and sword! Spiders! My favorite game. Spiders.
The spider. One...
What? Remove your implant. What the hell? That board said remove your implant.
I got disconnected for a moment.
Manophage and I. Alright. The wall stands tall. Our brave boys and girls continue to defend us from our eastern hordes. A shot rings out in the dark. Mikal, the young soldier next to me, immediately turns towards the wall. The intensity of his gaze sends chills down my spine. Without a second thought, he runs up to the wall, an imposing colossus of concrete and steel. He mounts it in a single leap, using his state-of-the-art leg augmentations, a little gift bestowed upon our troops by the Chiron R&D department. I don't know if that was a good thing. The scout aims his rifle into the inky blackness. His cybernetic eyes scour the horizon for any signs of the enemy. Stern and resolute, his comrades hold their breath, waiting for him to say the word. What will it be this time? Soul scavenger? Or a full-on assault from one of the numerous raiding parties that scour this unholy land? When he finally speaks, I cannot help but shudder from the sheer intensity of what is transpiring. All quiet! All quiet on the Eastern Front. At least for now. Guarding the wall will be a daunting task, McCall confesses the following morning, but it is also a privilege. The other soldiers gathered in the cantina nod their heads in approval. McCall introduces me to his squad members, some of which are their second or third tour on duty. Several firm handshakes later, the soldiers regale me with stories of their service, each one more breathtaking than the last. When I ask what drives them to such acts of heroism, McCall lowers his head and responds in a slightly embarrassed tone of voice. I don't think anyone here considers themselves a hero. I know I don't. The way we look at it, we're all part of something much greater than ourselves. Something that began with our fathers fighting in the Big One. Ah, yes. The Big One. Such an unassuming name for the greatest conflict of our times. One we all know as the Great Decimation. A name not given not to belittle, but to simplify. A desperate attempt to make sense of this unprecedented tragedy, during which many of our nation's finest gave all there was to give in defense of our way of life. Nay, our very existence, from the barbaric hordes of the East, and yet, out of this cauldron of conflict, this baptism of fire, we have emerged victorious. And while the old world was engulfed in flame, in its ashes we have built our great republic. To all the heroes that gave their lives and health in the great decimation, we salute you. While the soldiers' dedication is undeniable, their service is made much more bearable due to the contributions of the board of Defense and Chiron's top scientists. I don't know about Chiron. McCall is quick to agree.
I think we went past like 2:45.
Oh shit.
I would have told you earlier, but you were in the middle of reading, so I didn't want to interrupt.
I wonder who that could be. It's Dragon DY, my fellow Jedi comrade.
Yeah, I forgot.
Oh, I didn't even hear him join.
So, hi. I forgot this was on today, so hi.
Both on the same floor.
Alright. Well, we're going for a quick BRB, and then we'll be right back with Fatum Betula. I think that's how you...
Such a ridiculous name.
I think that's how you pronounce it.
Hi.
We'll be right back.
Since 1948, Direct Relief has sent a lot of boxes to a lot of places. But it's never been about the boxes. It's about the compassion that fills them and the people who need them. It's not about the life-saving drugs and supplies inside the box. It's that people are alive because they were sent. It's not about sending boxes to all 50 states and more than 70 countries each year. It's the willingness to confront any crisis, cross any border, and work alongside local organizations to help people rebuild their lives, or just to stay healthy. It's not about the latest technologies or business trends. It's extending the benefits of innovation and the talents of businesses to people and communities that are often overlooked. It's not about the awards or ratings or headlines. It's the commitment to do whatever is necessary, to do it with respect, and to do it efficiently. For all the boxes Direct Relief sends, it's never about the boxes. It's the collective effort that delivers them and what that represents. Most of all, it's about what people get out of them, the opportunities of health, and to experience the joys and wonders of life.
And we are back!
Hello.
With, Fatum Betula. Think that's how it's pronounced. Baltoro Games. Oh my lord.
Are you able to screen share on Discord? 'Cause I don't really want to see the delay on the stream.
Sadly, no.
Damn it. It's okay, I can work with this. My reactions may be late, but just go with it.
Let's begin. Oh! Oh. Always in place. Oh. Some say the air itself has a face. It's true. The child once bore witness to its piercing eyes. Racked with grief, she traveled to the end of a narrow stone path atop a river and pleaded the cold to show itself. The sight of nothing stole her gaze, and she waited still. A horrible row of teeth soon reflected her image. She was gone. Oh boy. Oh, water. Hi there! Okay!
Ooh, that looks very welcoming.
Consider this tree and our land to be one and the same. A cynic doke. Both are kept between the living and the dead. This ancient water holds its roots in limbo. As such, everything here has failed to accept entropy. I think the only thing that's failed to accept entropy is you, so... I've considered us to have not existed in a previous state at all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure why. This plant is our fate and its water our fuel. What? I will provide you with the tools to make alterations. I think we've made enough alterations. Do whatever you must, but don't feed it with what you bleed. Oh. And he's gone. I'm just gonna get out of here fast before anything weirder happens. Well, that was something.
Seemed like a cool guy.
Oh, it's Cat. I don't know how long I've been here. There's constant pain in my empty stomach. Alright. Well, I guess you need food then. Go there! A note? There's a note here. It reads, if you are reading this, then I am dead. This tool once aided my research, and I hope it will do the same. Be warned, I fear this blade has become weak with age, and it may only have a few strikes in it. Okie dokie. Guess I'm gonna commit murder. Oh boy. Let's go in. Painting. Bed. It's in the bed. Oh, that's what's in the bed! Oh, that's what! Alright then, okay, yes, wonderful. Oh, I fell. What? What?
No, it's like that dream game from last week.
Hello, have you seen a painting around here? Not in this trippy-ass place. Saw a long time ago and it won't leave my mind. Yeah, sure. I've traveled a long time to see it and yet it's gone. Such is death, I guess. Huh? Oh. Okay. Alright. Yes. Alright. To see you around. Oh, God. What is this madness? What is this craziness? Oh, what's that? Oh, okay. Gravestone for a fisherman sits here. It reads, please cut my shackle of rope. What? Okay. Oh! I was a man once! A dangerous fish caused by fate! An immortal death will never matter, though. Ghosts can't die. The boredom is too much, and I wish to poison the future. What? Take the victim's blood. I know the plant. Please kill it? What? What? Huh? I am tripping balls. Oh, what the hell is this? Where am I? What is this gate? What are these plants doing here? Why is everything repeating itself? Why is the sky Japanese letters? What in the hell is going on? Where the fuck is Emerald? Oh my lord. Okay, well, I'm back. Alrighty. Going to go deep into the forest. Alright. That was something. That was definitely something. Definitely did not trip on acid there. What the hell was that? Oh. I literally went in a circle. I'm just gonna make my slow crawl back to the middle island. Slowly getting there. Don't play me like that moment in Mario 64 where you have to crawl up the slope. A snail's pace. And I fell into the water again. Man, it's very silent here. Am I even in the... Hello?
I'm still here. I don't know what the fuck to say.
Me neither.
I have all my...
A fishing rod. Alrighty. Man, not a lot of viewers for this. Going down. Cast a rope into the ground. I officially did a thing.
I love things.
Okie dokie. Hello! You know what this is for? Is this a camera? Here, let me take a picture of you. Here, let me take a picture of you. Oh, wait, that wasn't a camera. Well, I guess I'll sample your blood then. Even though the tree said not to, feed it something that bleeds. You bleed, funny. Oh, okay. We are cursed with a tendency for violence. Individuals are easy to kill. New society persists, the more blood spills. An endless river. Systems now refuse to be created. People won't talk. Every conflict ends with a knife drawn. Community will never arise. Ending 2. Murderers. Oh.
Wait, that's it?
That was just one ending out of, like, I don't know how many. People.
So, did you have any idea on what the fuck was going on that entire game?
No.
Great.
Sean Noonan. Alrighty. What the hell?
If the game was a lot longer, it would have been basically as batshit stupid as like the fucking X-Files manual. I don't know what kind of words just came out my mouth, but I think I got the point across.
The X-Files manual was like the best moment of last stream.
Wait, I actually can't.
I'm so glad I was there.
It was like everybody was going batshit crazy while I was reading a manual, dying of breath.
And you wrote that personal letter. Great.
Yeah, that personal letter to idiotic company Fox Interactive for giving me a broken game.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't say this game is as torturous as that manual, but it probably is around. Doesn't make it makes more. This makes more sense than that actual fucking manual.
Well, I would say LSD Dream Emulator made more sense than this.
Yeah, and that LSD Dream Simulator made more sense than the manual.
The manual was like, yes, Crime Division bullshit, rambling. Let's go.
I like how there just wasn't any, like, proper instructions on how to actually play the game. It was just rambling on about random crime bullshit.
The deaths in the game, though.
Would have been great to see footage of that game. Would have been great if it worked. If it's just as good as the manual, then whoo!
My lord. We sat there the entire moment just wondering when in the hell we were gonna be able to play the game. And it sat there loading throughout the entire segment to the point where I made a shitty letter directed to Fox about how badly they fucked up that game.
Man, I'm gonna try and see how long it took for you to read that manual and write that letter. I'm just gonna go to the previous stream and check that.
Meanwhile, Emerald is possibly dying in his own grave.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's an animation of me dressed as Princess Peach in this dog.
That was Luke's idea.
Still a masterpiece though, but...
I'm faded. I will sleep. Wake up. And, I have your stupid painting. Oh my god. You found it! It's not quite as profound as I remember it. I guess I was setting myself up for disappointment, though. For an eternity, this painting has only existed in my mind. Well, it's still gorgeous, and I'm beyond thankful. Here, this is literally my only other possession. What? What? What the fuck is this?
So I think you spent just under 15 minutes reading that manual.
God. I have a bone marrow? What? I have bone marrow? I officially categorize this as bone? What do I do with this bone marrow? What is this? Fuck, a skeleton? Everyone is now a skeleton. What?
Oh, that's great.
A real disappointing ending, I'm sure.
Like, that's an ending.
No one has the eyes for art. If Sina was here, he would have hated this ending. No one has the touch skin for touch. What? It's all what? It's all really weird, honestly. At least Halloween will be fun.
I know I keep bringing it up, but is this game trying to make less sense than the fucking X-Files manual?
Ending 5. Bones.
Wait. Bones.
Oh my god. If Sina was here, he would be like... Yeah.
Fatum Betula. I probably said that horribly wrong, but...
Oh my god, what the hell? Oh my god. Now, Emerald Doobie-Doo, where are you?
There are 9 endings to this game. 9 endings. Of that.
Bones.
What if the rest of the endings are just bones?
But, we're not gonna get through all the endings for sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna read the other ones, see if there are any. Actually, no, there's an ending 0 as well. So technically there are 10 endings.
Yeah, I don't have the 10th ending. I forget how to get the 0 ending.
Nothing. That's what it's got. Nothing. Bone.
Well, now I'm kind of intrigued. Well, now I'm kind of intrigued to get this nothing ending.
Yeah, so I think to get it, you must. Let's read this. Steama.com.
Steama.
So ending 0 nothing. So this ending is completed by achieving the following steps: collecting vitals from the church guy, traveling right in the hub to the lake, collecting the sword stuck in the tree, sleeping the bed in the middle of the lake, cutting the noose in the nightmare next to the fisherman's grave, using the sword, talking to the ghost and taking the fruit, feeding the fruit to the beast in the hub, using a flask to collect poison from the beast's body, using poison on the water of the bird. And then you get nothing. So can you remember all those steps? Thank you, Steam. For this great information.
Okay, now go back and try to get this one ending. Because this sounds like a trip. Oh my god. Oh boy. Alright, going over to here. I still have so many questions. Well, I have a fruit. Let's fucking go. Very slowly. Man, I love this. Perfect. Alrighty. Hey, here's a fruit. Oh! And he's dead.
Huh, being healthy is dangerous, apparently. Well, I don't know if he really ate the fruit. It just kind of went inside him. Not even in the right place, but...
What does this do? What? Nothing.
Oh, you got it. Yeah.
There is nothing. This history is erased. Oh. There isn't a pair of eyes to see what you've undone. No ears to hear the silence. Not a mouth to say goodbye. The only being left is outside of the fiction. I'm sure eventually you won't remember this world, though. Death will make sure of it. Ending 0, nothing to worry about. What?
What? Wait, no, hang on. Steam said it was just called nothing.
You lied to me, Steam!
Yeah, that's just... I can't believe that. But
Steam.
hey, it still wasn't completely misleading. Like, there was literally nothing, so...
Steam,
Yeah, that's literally the fucking name. I will link... I will link you this. Hang on,
No, I'm
there, I've just linked it. Oh my god, I can't... I've push to talk on, and like, so... Oh, well, I had push to talk on while I was trying to like paste the link into the chat on the voice chat bit. I can't fucking talk, but I do that, and then like I have C as my push to talk button. So on the message thing, it just says C. Like, just like that.
C.
And I just did it again. I keep doing it.
Wait,
I keep typing C unintentionally.
Look at your left.
Fuck you, push to talk. God damn, it's doing it again! Right, there we go. Right.
Yeah, it's a...
So yeah, there's the link to Steam. If you want to read that.
Oh my god.
And yeah, that's basically how you get all the endings.
Let's see what... Eat the fish. Thank you for the energy. I needed it, and I should return the favor. Here, take this for your troubles. I know we produced plenty of it back home. Although I can hardly remember my home. All I can seem to recall is fire. Oh! Well, that did nothing. You know what? Let me go even deeper. Hello! See what that does. How dare you. Right there. What is this one? We have solved many issues. Though nothing claims the whim of nature. Small percent have made things far worse. Parasite cannot survive without a host. Is that a dead frog? Though the opposite is not true. The birch's roots will flow to hell. Its branches will rise to heaven. Overgrown. It will reclaim what is dead. Ending 1, parasites. We got ending 0, ending 1, ending 2, ending 5, which was a skeleton.
Hello, I'm back. Get another ending.
Yes, I did.
Which one?
I think it was the, Parasite ending.
Any weird shit happen?
No.
Aww.
Oh, wait. Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh, is that a fucking submarine? What? Who are you? Such a beauty she is, to see. Her shape constantly shifting. Color is perfect. I hope I can look at this work of art for the rest of my days. Don't put anything in. Please don't put anything in her. So great. What? On the golden submarine. Can I even go? Oh, yep, I can go on the submarine. I'm under the ocean. Under the sea. Under the sea. Where there is weirdness. Oh, holy Jesus. What is this?
Ooh, this looks great.
What is this shit? Did somebody take some crack while making this one game? Did they catch LSD? Or smoke cocaine under the sea? I don't know if I did this right. No, I didn't. God damn it. Oh, great, I have to talk with Mr. Weird Face again.
Oh, no, not that dude. Oh, no, what is up with you? Why are you showing your gums like that, dude?
Okay, yep, I'm out.
Hans looks like a distorted Pac-Man.
He does. Let's see what's in this random cabin. Skeleton! I'm not dead. I nearly forgot how to speak in my time here. Long ago,
like the ending?
Long ago, I was gifted immortality. At first, I was relieved, but 50 years into my new situation, I began to rot. Became hungry. I was too weak to hunt. I can only stare at this wall. Forgot how to think, forgot meaning. Please don't leave me here. If you do, please come back to kill me. Will. Whoa. Knife. Emerald Doobie-Doo, where are you? We got some work to do now. Emerald Doobie-Doo, where are you? Need help from you now. Alright, the fishing rod. Let's see here, so... Wonder what I can mix. Whoa, I only have 2 minutes left of this game. Or I don't know, you guys really want, like, for this to go on to, like, 350, or...
And then which...
Ah, back to the trippy-ass dream dimension.
Yay! My favorite.
Wee. I got a fruit. Going back to the house. Going waking up, I guess. Alright. Ooh, it's a different colored fish. Ooh. This one is... Alright. I have to use the liquid bulb. What? Oh. I got a skeleton head? What? You got a skeleton head? Ooh, what's in here? Oh, Oh, hello. Who the hell are you? You know, doesn't matter. Maybe you can help me. You are standing before my life's work. I categorize and study magical phenomenon. As such, here and there I've been cursed. One such affliction is that I cannot open wooden doors. I'm stuck. My final wish is to create something without death. Fortunately, the skull of a previous immortal is needed. The only one I know of lives behind a wooden door. Just my luck. If you can get me that skull, we may never have to meet death. You have no idea how important this is. We have just cheated death itself. Fuck yes. Here, I'll brew it up real quick. What do you plan to do with eternity? Hopefully I can climb out of here. If I do, I'm going to write a book for my mother. She never liked my writing. Maybe I can change her mind. I have all the time in the world to try. Oh, it's ready. Here, take a sip. What? There's a page from a book here. Reads Magical Fetishes, Volume 2, page 33. What the fuck? Okay, yep, there exists tales of a glass jar that can only hold what is remembered. Captures art that is truly desired by the eye of a late beholder. Memories of the dead can take form within a jar and is often highly... The page ends here. Well! One last ending before we move on to the next game. No one dies now. All aspects of beauty can be explored for eternity. Dying stars can be viewed. All secrets can be uncovered. Meaning can become meaningless. What? Eventually, nothing but the immortals remain. They float in empty void, forgetting who they are. Every problem is solved, but one. Being alive. Ending 7 forever. What?
Yes.
Well, that was something. We'll be right back with House. So, stick around. We'll be right back.
You become a change maker the second you register. You become a hero the first dollar you fundraise. You become like family to the millions of kids treated at Children's Miracle Network hospitals each year when you play games to change kids' health and change the future. Be more than a gamer. Be a hero.
Oh, hey, Eggster! I've got a whole new bag of puns for you. You want to hear them all?
Dash NK.
For the love of Christ, please do not do the puns. They are terrible. The only people who will find them funny are like 2 years old.
And we are back with House.
House.
Now, I have played this game the whole way through, so... Sleeping. Oh, I have a... Oh my god, what is that? Ah, it's the giant rat!
Hang on, I think the stream is just stuck on, like, one screen. You can't really see any gameplay.
Oh, crud. Sorry guys, hold up, something's happening. What? Oh my god, why now? Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Oh my god! Oh! Oh, hello, young lady. I was just peeping a little. Smelled blood and thought maybe something be wrong. There's always something interesting going on here. You seem to be in a predicament. Must be a way to stop these freaks' accidents. You should check every room. Wouldn't want to miss anything. Sometimes the answer you need is not in plain sight.
Yeah, I'm gonna go now, so I need to sleep and shit, so, yeah.
Oh my god, she's dead! Hi, mother! Oh my god! Yes, the house. Okay, then. Alright, and I have milk, No, I don't want to be chomped. Oh! Why is my brother dead? Meow, meow, meow. Oh my god, Mom's dead. Ah! Oh my god! No! Help! Help me! Help! Help! Not like this! Not like this! And I died. Okay, then. My mom chopped off my head. Melody hasn't been the same since it happened. Mother tries to pretend it didn't. I can still smell him riding through the house. Oh! Okay. Man. Mom is dead, not big surprise, plus Skipton. Yes. Oh boy. Oh yeah, still. Thing up there. Oh. No. And the cat is dead. And the mom is dead. Oh no. Oh no. I killed the rat. Why is there a cat here? Get the fuck away from me! Ah! Oh, sweet baby Jesus! I got floored by the cat! At first it hurt, but I'm starting to not feel it. I can't even tell what's real anymore. I've woken up on the same day 3 times now. Well... Alrighty. I'm gonna go chop wood. Alrighty. Oh, but first, you know, this rug needs a little bit of, comfort. As it doesn't need to move. See what I, oh. Something happened there. What is that? No! We've been here before, haven't we? Will you hold me? What? What are you doing? Oh, it's moving! Oh, it's moving! Okay, run! Ah! It's gonna be one of those days, eh? Oh, I'm up again. Oh man, great day ahead! I'm ready, I'm fucking ready. Oh my god. Alright, let's get this bloody thing. Alright, get it upstairs. Door! Put this bloody thing on the rug. That doesn't fucking move. What in the unholy... Oh no. Sorry, cat. Oh dear god. Holy moly guacamole. And my SpaghettiOs. No, no, no. Hey, come on! Why do you gotta do this to me? Oh! Put up a death counter. Did the game just crash? Are you fucking kidding me? The game crashed. I suck so bad at it that the game fucking crashed! Alright then! We'll do it again! Where is everyone today? God, no! Why? No! 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 Why you gotta do this to me? Why? 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 Ah! It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's dandy. Everything's fine. I'm having a wonderful day. Everything's fucking fine. Alright. Whoa! Let's go! Let's do this, upgrade! Let's run right through this! Whoa! Alrighty then, let's go! Let's do this, alright! It's time! Alright, let's go, you son of a bitch, you and me! Alright, made it! Alright, fuck you! I don't care about the cat dead head! Okay, alright, let's do this. Alright, Leroy Jenkins time. Let's go! I'm ready for guacamole! Fucking swing, motherfucker, swing! Fucking go. Okay. I don't get what that was. Alright. Hi, Mom. No. Not the cat. Not the cat. Tired of your shit, Mr. Rugg! No, 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 no! Swing at the toilet! I want out of this crazy house! Don't you fucking dare. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, let's go again. Let's go again. Go again. 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 Love this. Truly love this. Definitely love this. Top quality gameplay here. Sounding very great, folks. Very great. You know, when you come to realize. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Yeah, whatever. Oh my god! I don't know how many times I've died in this game! What is life? What is God? What is anything? So much fun right now. So much fun. It's so much fun. I love this game. It is so fun. Best game ever. My god. Oh my lord. Just chop off his hand. Alright. Thank you. Holy moly. Okay. I don't fucking care. I want out of this treacherous place. I don't care anymore, Mom. I want out of this goddamn forbidden home of doom. thing! Hey! Ah! Got this out. Okay. Alright! Hoobity doobity! Hoobity doobity scoobity loobily. Hoobity doobity macaroni scaloobity hot potato! No, 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 not today, please. I just want out of here. Come on, please, let me out. Let me out. Oh, oh, what? Ah! Okay, shotgun, no, Jim, no, no! No, please. Jerry the snail? Is that Jerry the snail? Snail! Okay, just take the bullet. Just take it. Take it. Alright. I'm going to fucking do it this time. Hi, Bob! Hi! Hi! Hey! No! No! No, please! No, please! Please! No, not like this! No! Okay. The toilet. There's something in there. I can hear it whispering to me. It's me to do horrible things. Maybe it will stop if I listen. Let's go, mommy, papa, spesto, ravioli, cannoli, sapadoni. Take my bombo. Take it. I don't want to do that. No, not the ghost cat. Please, not the fucking ghost cat. No. Ah! No, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, please, no, dear God. My sister is crying. Somebody kill me already. Please, just end me. End my suffering. Oh, great. I don't care. Stab me. I'm just dead. I have no idea what I'm saying anymore. It's like I'm drunk or some shit like that. Please, end my suffering. Just end my suffering, Mom. Just put me on the table and chop me up. Thank you. Am I done yet? Am I done? Am I done with this game? Am I done? Oh, thank God. Done this thing. You know. You know. No. No more. Please. Dear God. Well, it's time for our second world premiere of ScareTober. Here is the Halloween special for GamerRaven.
Did I scare you? Well, then maybe these fan games will.
Fan games, a game based on a particular piece of media made entirely by fans. If there's one rule on the internet, it should be that if it exists, there's a fan game of it. Stuff like Unity and Game Maker Studio will let fans create the game they like to make and sometimes make something as a fan for a particular medium. Examples of fan games can be games like The Legend of Zelda Parallel Worlds, Blaster Master Pimp Your Ride, and Super Mario World The Second Reality Project. There's also games like Dreams that lets fans create experiences for their favorite franchise, with some of them being too bizarre. There's also Crash Bandicoot Underwater 2!
Now where's the ocean? Do you see the ocean?
But what if the fan wanted to make something completely different? Something meant to scare the player.
So, let's start with the ghost of repetition.
I have running right syndrome.
Well, fuck!
The first game we have is Sonic.EYX. English or Portuguese? Man, English is obvious, but Portuguese seems like the better option. Oh, never mind. Take it back. Made for Luigi Kids EXE Challenge. The scariest text of them all. Soft reset. Emulator started. Wait, I'm not playing on an emulator! Sega! Oh, now there's a familiar tune. How dare you interrupt my Sonic playthrough? Ah, yes. Back to my Sonic playthrough. Oh, with Tails. Time to play Sonic while sucking at it. Also, I love how the window says no hope. Dang, hits right there, huh? Ah, Sonic, how are you? But I just wanted to talk, Sonic. Fine then, I'll fly away. Hi, Knuckles!
You make me sick. What makes you enjoy all of this so bad?
Wow, thanks, game. How rude.
This is not okay!
Okay, this just got personal! Ah, finally back to playing Sonic, but different. Well, that's just not fair. Well, this game's cheap jump scare have... What? No. Why is this game hacking into my shit?
This is not okay!
Nope! Ain't nobody gonna be hacking into my property! Okay, maybe Hotel Mario 6 3D will not hack into my computer. Oh. It's beautiful. It's like I just walked into the Mario version of Bubsy 3D, complete with Bowser's sourpuss bread and a piggy bank. Also, of all the things to make a creepypasta, why Hotel fucking Mario? Peach, I'm coming for you! You know, the scariest part of all is the animation. Ah, Peach, your textures look like they were made in Microsoft Paint. And I kill a lonely Goomba. Mario, stop staring at me. I don't want sudden flashbacks to Mario Teaches Typing 2. Dark eyes with a red glow in the middle. Man, this seems familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. And it closes. Crazy, right? Fine then, let's spend 5 nights at Shrek's hotel. Shrek, my man! You look lovely today. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep now, Shrek. Good night. Hello, Shrek. You want me to work for you to get more money? Fine, whatever. Shrek's be moidering people. And I'm in the back rooms. I'm in the fucking back rooms. Why am I in the back rooms? Collect 40 onions in 1 minute? Fuck you, Shrek. I can collect these in 1 minute. Oh, wait. Finally, I collected all the Is this really the win screen? An image of heaven with you survived and uwu? Well, how about Escape PS1 Hagrid? Dumbledore, why are you wearing those sunglasses? Collect green vials. It's confirmed. Dumbledore's smoking weed. Oh, hey, Hagrid, leave me alone! Time to head to Slytherin's base. Oof. Oof. Harry really has landed in the bottom of the trash bin, has he? Fine then, around the clock in Bikini Bottom. Well, hey, this is actually pretty scary. Can also be pretty difficult. I don't know what else to say. Oh, hey, SpongeBob's house. This'll be fun. Fine, I'll move to Patrick's house then. This is just embarrassing. Mario.exe darkness awaits the Mushroom Kingdom. Yes, Luigi, do the T-pose walk.
Finish him!
And Luigi was beaten by Mortal Kombat. Then Wario dies from a hammer. It was hammer time for him.
I'm sick and tired of being thrown by Mario all the time and paying my taxes.
Yoshi, I told you not to commit tax fraud.
Finish him!
Ah, yes, the tongue lash. Very scary indeed. Ooh, spooky. How about this one called I Want to Die.exe? The title alone speaks out to me. Let's see what's left of us. I love the number 8. Amy's dead! Oh no! What am I going to do? Wait. Was that fucking Neon Cat? And why is Mr. Sandman playing in the background? Why is the background rainbow? Why is Patrick Star here? Wow. Very scary. Yes! Let me play Damn numbers. Who's here? Of course. What next? Patrick.exe is gonna come and fuck tails? What the hell is this game? Throughout this thing, you'll find random numbers. Get all the numbers and you get... I don't know anymore. And fuck it! Sonic.troll game! Let's go the extra fucking mile. Okay! Alright! Cool! Whatever! Fucking click on this shit! Is there even a god? What is anything? I can't. I won't. I just can't. The first Flash game we're going to take a look at is called The Ghost House. The princess is trapped inside the ghost house. You must find and rescue her from Slimer. Wait, what? Slimer from Ghostbusters? After his movie career washed up, he decided to find other means to get attention. How in the bloody fuck did Slimer manage to get to Mario's universe? Left door or right door? Pick the right choice or you die. Yep. Haha, I bet you didn't know ghosts can float through brick walls. Bitch, I've seen it before. But have you seen this? A ghost bit your face off. Well shit, Mario has no face now. Fine then, fuck you. We are Ghost. Answer these questions 3 and the egg is yours. Answer 1 wrong and die. What color is the path to heaven? White! Finally, finished that fucking quiz. After seeing Mario get his face torn off multiple times, we get to Slimer, who seems to be smoking. Remember, winners don't use drugs. I shall save you, princess! I failed. Mario, you were supposed to save me. Does this mean no sex? Man, Mario sure does want to get it on, huh? I'm a fucking angel, what do you think?
That means 100% yes!
And the game just resets. Damn. Fine then, tackle Slimer. Next is Resident Evil Freedom. This definitely screams old Flash games. The next thing you know, the Teletubbies will just appear out of thin air. Oh, it's like the Ghost House again, but this time with shooting. And every time you die, you restart back from the beginning. Fun. I got bit. Don't shoot! You have so much to live for! You chose not to take your life. Hours later, you became a zombie, endlessly wandering in the dark, searching for a victim.
Next fucking game.
How about Tails' Nightmare? Holy crap, this game's actually pretty good. Albeit a little difficult. You use the arrow keys to move, Z to jump, and the down button to crouch. Every time you die, the game says minus whatever deaths you had. And all you have to do is get to the end to fight the hellish Sonic R creepypasta Hellspawn. Surprise, bitch, and it was all a dream. Or was it?
You again. Go away already.
And Tails' doll is dead.
And he died with 1 punch.
First
ROM hack
is Kirby's Halloween Adventure. This hack is gorgeous. Kirby's Halloween Adventure replaces sprites with Halloween-themed ones such as Waddle Dees with Halloween Jason masks, ghosts, and Poppy Bros. Rolling on pumpkins. I don't know what else to say, as this is just Kirby's Adventure but with a Halloween theme. It's a nice touch.
Alright, and oh hey, my camera miraculously moved. Huh. Anyways, next up is an ordinary Sonic ROM hack. God damn it!
God damn it, I can't escape! Not more Sonic.exe! I can't collect rings, I can't kill enemies, and there's this bitch chasing after me with bloody red eyes in the Book of the Damned! And now this smug bitch swaps the goal! Super Mario 64 B3313? What the hell is this? Well, this is creepy and unsettling. This game acts like a beta of Super Mario 64, but very, very disturbing. A blood-red, foggy version of the castle, disturbing secrets, and a faceless version of Mario chasing you and killing you the moment you touch him. I will never look at the beta the same way again. Also, the map for this game. Jesus fucking Christ, where do I begin?
I have saved the best for last. Apostrophe the. AKA Coronation Day.
The game starts with Mario standing still while a text box pops up reading, again? Coronation Day only focuses on atmosphere and dread, and it is also very cryptic. As you walk throughout the first level, weird messages pop up like,
"Well, honey, he pulled the plug."
And then this very distorted Peach pops up and tries to kill you. 2 paths are presented here. One if she touches you, and one if you escape. Escaping gives you this very glitchy and disturbing landscape until you suddenly play as Peach, killing all the enemies in this forest. Afterwards, you play as Mario again and get one of the 5 endings to this game. I would like to leave the other endings a surprise, as I would highly recommend checking this game out. It is one of the best SNES Mario ROM hacks, along with iList, Director's Cut, and Call of Cthulhu.
So that is all of the spooky fan games that I have. How did this get in here? An email? I would like to mention there's a sequel to... No. This cannot be! Oh, God. Happy fucking Halloween.
I scared you, didn't I? Hello, I'm unoriginal. Oh, God!
Words.
I didn't
Getting
even
into it, but oh my god.
You said understanding.
What?
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 You said understanding.
Is that a bad thing?
Well, no, I'm just saying it because I literally just unmuted you the moment after you said
that.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm here now.
How did you guys like that video?
I kind of joined kind of late. All I saw is the weird dancing of the EXE.
But here is Among the Sleep Enhanced Edition.
All right.
At least I think.
I'd like to play it for myself, so I think I'm just gonna leave it here.
All right. Emerald says, "Welp."
What?
It's on the chat.
I mean, why not?
So yes, I have some food. I think there are like 4 games left with this one thing.
What games you got?
Hey, sweetie.
I know, I asked a stupid question, but to be honest, I just woke up and finished dinner, so...
Now it'll only be a minute. Mommy just has to make sure that the cake is perfect. Let's see. There and there. Perfect. Oh, look at you. You're so adorable in your tiny footed pajamas.
So wait, are you playing as a child in this game?
Yes.
Because this is what it looks like.
Wow, 2 years today. Oops. I think I know a little someone who's ready for some cake. Chugga 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 choo choo.
Honey, I have your birthday cake.
Through the tunnel. Choo choo. I'll be right back.
What? Oh!
What are you doing?
What the fuck?
Oh no! That doesn't look good.
Hey, you. Look what I found. I wonder what it is. Why don't we go upstairs and find out?
Yeah, but I think I heard my dad.
Oh my. How much cake did you have?
Yeah, I think I just heard my dad literally getting yelled at by you, so...
That's weird.
Oh, that's an interesting way to make titles.
Oh, hold on.
And there's the name of the game.
Here we are. Now let's see what's inside. Maybe it's a new toy. Okay, sweetie. Be a dear and play for a bit. Mommy will be right back.
Oh. Now this is so unrealistic. He's already 2 years old and he's crawling. I mean, he's already 2 years old and he's walking. What?
I mean, to be honest, I didn't crawl. I started walking before I started crawling.
What the hell? Hello? What the hell? What? 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 Huh? Teddy Bear's gone!
Oh no, that's not good.
What?
That could only mean one thing. There's a curse in the house.
What the fuck?
My name is Teddy. Nice to meet you. Hey, what's your name?
Help me?
Not much of a talker yet, eh? Let's play a game.
Let's not.
I know. I'll hide the pink elephant while you're not looking. Come here. Turn around and cover your eyes.
What?
Wait a minute. For some reason, I think I remember this game. I think I remember somebody playing this game, actually. I remember watching the entirety of it.
Was it Markiplier?
Warmer.
Maybe? I'm not sure.
Warmer.
Could have been, but...
Even warmer.
I just remember seeing the entire gameplay of this.
It has to be Markiplier then.
Yeah, probably.
Super warm.
Yeah, I remember this. I won't spoil it. I won't spoil it because I don't think I might remember it because it's been so long. But yeah,
Well,
I will say this game is pretty good.
I will say I have beaten this game.
Wow. Is that a music box?
Nice.
Does it work?
And it's a bit of a dark subject, the game is.
Yeah.
That's a nice melody.
Me and my wavy fry.
What's this?
No. What is that?
5 thirsty animals upon a dry, dry hill. We could use a drink, they sang, and started to drill. Unless we reach water with our newly dug well, I think we'll have to bid each other fare thee well. Oh! Does it run? How do you start it?
Like that.
Round and round and round. Hey, pick me up and carry me on your back. I want to show you something.
Okay.
We need someplace very dark. How
Now-
about your closet?
How about no? Oh dear God.
It has to be darker. Shut the doors completely. Good. This will do nicely. I hope there are no monsters in here. If you ever feel scared in a dark
Watch
place
out.
like this, you can
You're about to see something interesting.
You might feel a little bit safer.
What the fuck?
We're supposed to be. We must be careful. I don't like this.
Yes, a flashlight. All right.
I think something's.
There you are. What are you doing in the closet?
We are running in the darkness, yes we are. We are running in the darkness.
Yes we are.
Nice to meet you. How are you today? You've got to stop hiding from Mommy. I hope you had a good birthday, hon. Mommy would be very sad if you didn't. And now it's time for bed.
Oh.
If you go to sleep now, you can wake up early tomorrow and play with your friend all day. Every little boy and girl are sleeping now, all over the world. And they're waiting just for you. We shouldn't keep them. Good night, hon. Sweet
Hmm. What? What?
What? Wait, what? What happened?
What?
I'm confused. What's happening?
Oh. I'm in the crib. It's dark. Oh.
Oh no! Oh no! No, no! Oh no!
Hey.
Thank you. Something's not right. We need to find your mother. We have to be very quiet. We can't let it find us.
It? It? What are you talking about, it?
It? You mean the clown? And this is where you go like, no.
Ooh, a page. What is this?
Oh boy.
What the hell is happening? Mom?
Oh, we be going into deep territory now. And we're not even 10 steps in.
What the hell is happening? Aha! Oh. Dang. What?
She's not here.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
What the fuck? I'm getting out. See you later!
Yay, you survived! You survived horror.
Oh.
Roaming in the darkness like it's no tomorrow.
Oh
and
my god.
Everything else. Everything else in between.
I have.
So, what are you looking for now?
I don't know.
Raven not knowing what he's doing while eating a burger while doing so.
That's pretty much this.
I'm just looking at the stream and I just see you eating a burger. I don't know if it was a chicken patty or an actual hamburger, but hey, it's a burger.
It's a burger.
Ah. Well, Raven eating a burger, folks.
It's a cheeseburger. What the hell will I do? What? What the fuck?
It's her. Hey! Hello?
Look at Mommy's necklace. Can you see our reflection? It's you and me. It used to belong to your grandma.
What?
I guess she can't hear us. And she seems so distant. Maybe it's more like a memory of her?
Ah! Oh. Ah!
Are you all right? Whoa. What is this?
Ah! Yes, I think I've descended to hell.
How beautiful. Thoughts? Although I will say, this does look pretty cool as a landscape.
Ah, The Twisted Home, a classic Tim Burton reference.
What's that doing here?
Yes.
Is it locked? I might be able to open it from the inside if you help me up.
Okay. Oh.
Whoa, look at this place.
Ah. Oh.
Listen. There it is again. It sounds like it's coming from behind this door. There must be a way to open it. It seems like these are connected somehow. Maybe it requires some sort of key. Is there anything we can use?
Whoa! Whoa! Hey!
buttons. What happened? Why didn't it open? Maybe we have to press both at the same time. That's it. It seems like the memory you shared unlocked the door. Maybe if we can find more memories like this, it might bring us to her. It looks like we need 3 more.
Wow! I like cheeseburgers too.
Where are we?
Cheeseburgers of the burger.
Ah, the dark cavern.
Oh no. I wonder what creepy stuff will be in this cavern. It looks like an abandoned mine shaft. I'm not gonna lie.
Kinda does. The hell is this?
Who is this? Is this the little baby?
Oh.
Whoa, over there. It looks like another memory across that bridge.
Oh no.
Yep.
Is there a way up this tower?
Yeah, with these. Gateway. Oh, shit. No!
Oh boy. Oh boy, Raven's in danger, folks.
Please don't hurt me! Okay. Ooh. You get that to move. It's a tricky puzzle. Maybe I'm making another tool that I'm missing.
Probably somewhere. But it's probably in the deep darkness of the darkness. And before long, you'll be caught.
The deep darkness of the darkness, okay.
It always finds a way to get people. It always does.
I will never forget that quote, the deep darkness of the darkness. Everybody quote Emerald on that, the deep darkness of the darkness.
Lovely.
What? I have a shovel? Okay. Oh. What the hell is that up there? Oh, another drawing. And another owl. What the fuck? What? Ham. Only two more. I only have 4 minutes left of this game. Emerald, you there?
Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm just listening to what you were doing.
Ah.
I just couldn't think of a thing to comment on. Except the darkness of the darkness. Gotcha there.
Yeah. All right. Boxes? What do I do with these boxes? Oh.
Ooh.
Another
we
shovel.
Be figuring this out. Yes. But what to do with it?
We're trapped! We're trapped!
We're trapped!
This place creeps me out. I hope your mother is okay.
Hi! Alrighty then. I ate my burger, ate my fries. Woo! Alright.
May the French fries lead you out of the darkness.
May the French fries be with you.
Yes.
I'm only missing one more, and I know where it is, but I don't know how to get it. Oh, what time is it? Alright, it's 5:44. We only have 1 minute.
Yep.
Thank you. Yo!
What's up? What happened?
Thank you for the... We have just been raided!
Alright!
Sorry if, you know, the limitations of the chat, some stuff has been going on. Ah, nothing much, Tan. Kitten. Just... Where is it?
Hello, hello, people. Hello, hello.
Did I delete it? Ah, damn. Probably deleted the raid thing, but, oops. Thank you for the raid! There are more here, but they can't chat for a month. But we want to show love anyway. Ah, thank you! Yeah. I'm sorry there's been stuff going on. I hope it gets fixed for you. Thanks. I hope it stops too. It's some drama that's been happening that didn't need to happen. It's just... It's just some people really wanting to stir up drama for no other reason than...
And to try and ruin other people's lives.
Yep. So after I've gotten this memory, we'll head on to what I believe is... what's next on the schedule? I'll get that raid video, like, back up on OBS in the next Saturday stream.
Oh, this little baby owl is tired. Maybe she wants to go to sleep.
Okay. Yes. Like that sound effect. Please don't hurt me. Okay. Alright. Just gonna put this in here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Please. Please. I want out of here. Hey. Ooh. Alright. We are going to get out. It's over here. Oh, another page. Oh.
Yeah, another page.
And almost close to another memory.
And it's pretty close to 550 on your end.
Yep.
Do you want to hear the melody again? All right, one more time. Then it's time for bed.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, finally. We must be getting closer.
All right. Well, man.
We made it back.
All right. So up next is, look what's up next. Hold up, guys. Looking at the schedule.
All right.
Fears to Fathom is next.
All right. We'll see you people for that.
We'll be right back.
My name is Dave Kraus, and I'm the Director of Veteran Services for Stack Up. While I was recovering from my injuries at Walter Reed, I found that gaming had a hugely positive impact on my mental health. Based on that experience, I've spent my time since retirement working with Stack Up to bring the healing power of games to other veterans in need. Help me get more veterans back in the game by visiting www.stackup.org.
today sucked, I'm not feeling great. People all laughed and they called me names. Why's it so tough and the world so lame? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? This morning blue, I stayed up till 2. People stare at me like I'm trapped in a zoo. Why's it so tough and the world so lame? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? Some cash and a ride down to the arcade. Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? Trust, do I look too much? Why's it so tough and the world so lame? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? This evening blue had nothing to do but lay around with my thoughts of you. Why's it so tough and the world so lame? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? Some cash and a ride down to the arcade. Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade?
Really, you stupid piece of shit! Oh my god. My phone, everybody! Literally goes off at, like, random times. Woohoo. Anyways.
Because of course it does.
Holy moly. This is a game I have been wanting to do for Wiki Gaming for a while. I couldn't get to, like, be like, I don't know. I feel like it would have been more fun live, so here we are!
Indeed, here we are.
Fears to Fathom. This is a game that a lot of big YouTubers have played, like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye. So, this is going to be interesting.
Let's see how Raven does with this game, folks.
I have played these two games before, fully, but I can't remember much about how to do them, so... Or they could just crash on me. Never mind, there we go. Fears to Fathom Episode 1. Home Alone. July 12th. I didn't want to put this up on Reddit just for it to be called a piece of fiction. I don't even know where to start. Excuse my lack of good storytelling skills.
Hold on a minute.
I guess I'll just start. It was the middle of summer. My parents had left for that weekend due to a work trip, which meant I was all by myself for the weekend. Also, I feel like I do have to mention that my sleep schedule was really messed up around this time. I would sleep and get up at just about any time of the day. Oh, I can relate. Though I did plan on fixing that. Oh! I woke up at around 8 after a nap that evening. Photo frame. The journal? What, my homework? I did have homework that night, but I was too hungry to do it right after waking up. Well... Okay. Oh, no, Mom! No need to order... Dad and... wait, I'm gonna read all this. Wait, when are you guys gonna be back? Dad and I are gonna be back on Monday, honey. Didn't I tell you that yesterday? Cool. Take care, honey. Sleep on time. I hope you'll get the Xbox like you promised. I mean, if you get that discount. Can I invite Mason and Josh over for the night for homework? Of course you can. Call me if you need anything. Make sure to check it's them on the door before opening it. Check through the blinds. Take care, honey. Sure thing, Mom. Dad and I may be back by Sunday evening. Mom, why are you being so paranoid? Mom, I'm 14. I think I'm gonna take a little nap. Probably gonna order some pizza. Yes! No need to order anything. Already made you lasagna this morning. Check the fridge. Yo, you coming to Jessica's tomorrow? Yeah, I heard Josh coming too. What about you? I don't know. What's wrong? You weren't gonna see her yesterday. She didn't show up. It's like I don't even matter to her. You matter, unless you multiply yourself by the speed of light squared, then your energy. Guess I'm energy then. How's Chem? Yeah, crap. I totally forgot. Probably gotta do it tonight. Lol, same. My parents are out for the night. Wanna come over? We can play Mario Kart too. I'll let you know. Okay, call Josh too. Can't promise, dude. May have plans with Nat. Sad.
That gosh darn Nat.
Don't ask me why, but I went straight into my parents' room.
Oh, what?
Alrighty then, this was a Terrible idea.
Yeah, terrible idea. What were you thinking?
All right. Yes. I'm just gonna leave my parents' room. Okay.
Yeah, that'd be a wise idea. That would be a wise idea.
I can crouch.
Oh, interesting.
Ah, got some lasagna. Chalky pick. Chalky pick. Chalky pick. Alright, food was cold. Put in the oven, I guess? There's supposed to be a microwave? What else do you got in here? The fuck? Oh. Maxicone! Bio juice? Go fridge. That's a nice fridge name. Food was nice and hot. I liked watching TV while I ate. Who doesn't? Where's the remote? Do I have to actually physically walk over to the TV and turn it on? Of course I do. Oh, that sound! Just make it stop. Please, make it stop. Alright. I was already feeling very sleepy after eating the food. Okay, then. Well. We're gonna have to call it off, man. Something just came up, but you gotta come to Jessica's tomorrow. Sad. Guess I'll just put my... I remembered I had to finish up my homework. I'm sorry, Miles. Gotta see you tomorrow. Alright. 12:38 a.m. Got done with the homework for the day in about a few hours. What? Chill out, dude. All good. I'll probably just go back to bed after Chem. Don't stay up too late, you kids. I shouldn't get to hear from Miss Paula this time. Fine. (1:16 a.m.) I got up to get some water. Okie dokie, time to get up to get some water. Alright, a chokey, let's fucking go. It's a water time. Where do I get the water? Where's my cup? Where is my cup? Where is my cup? Where is my cup? Where's my cup? Where's my cup? Where's my cup?
Where's the cup?
Oh, I threw water!
Yes, you can throw water.
I threw a water bottle.
Oh. I mean, if you actually threw water as a liquid, then laws of physics mean nothing.
I probably should have closed for free. Okay, fine. And so I did.
Apparently you can throw or drink the water bottle.
What? Like this. What? You there? Miles, who's that at the door? You there? Oh, ain't nobody gonna fuck with a crazy guy!
Yeah, nobody's gonna mess with the crazy man. Cause he crazy.
Okay! Yeah! Ain't nobody gonna fuck with the crazy guy! I got two counts of what's his name got here!
Oh. Hell.
Come on, maybe, stupid bitch! Oh my god!
Oh no. What is that?
I think I just died! Yeah, I definitely died.
Well, ripperoni.
Stupid idiot.
Well, folks, that was the game. What did you think? Let us know in the live chat.
Hilarious, haha. Time to get back to where I was. Okay, yep, right, speed run time, baby!
Yeah.
Open the door, let's go down the stairs! Yes, check messages, yeah, right, let's go, woo!
Ooh.
Alright, get the lasagna ready! Put it in the oven, alright, there we go, whoop, whoop, whoop! Wait. Alright, up there, the food was heating up! Oh, yes! Of course! Done. Okay. Food's nice. I like to watch TV as well! While I ate, alright, woo! Going to the TV, oh! Turning on the TV, let's go! Alright, sit down, chow down, lasagna!
Eat the lasagna and watch some Garfield on the television as Garfield will get you.
What? Being very sleepy, yes, throw it in the dish, throw the dishes, go to bed, alright. Alright, yeah, not now, Nate, not now, Nate, not now, Mason, I am trying to, not now, Mason, I am trying to speedrun my, my chores.
Yes, exactly.
Alright, go to bed, bed. Always close the door, alright, got it, close the door, alright, woo, 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 alright, oh.
Oh boy, probably should have closed that door.
Couldn't focus, cause...
Oh, dang.
Oh, my lord. Alright, going downstairs, turning off the TV. And closing the refrigerator door! Great! Alright, turning on TV. Close the refrigerator! There we go! Alright. Going upstairs! Right,
Man,
going
this
back to
guy
my room,
is
close the
terrible
door,
at
doing my
focusing.
homework, and then going to bed!
This guy be terrible at focusing.
Alright, 12:30 a.m. Alright, done my homework, alright, done my homework and I get to sleep, alrighty. Holy moly, this is a moment. Errol. Got up to get some water, alright, let's go! Getting some water again! Woo! Get a nice cup of fresh water. Here we go. Right click. I gotta drink it up. Drink. Alright, going back to my room. Alright, let's go. Closing the goddamn door and boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
Alright, let's do this even more secretly instead of running in like a madman. Oh, hello! As I tried peeking blue through the blinds, he looked straight at me. Felt my heart skip a beat.
Oh, that's not good.
Paula
That means
sent
you're
me,
probably
said
gonna
he's been
die.
creeping through the windows. We're calling the cops. You could lock every door and hide in your room. No matter, don't answer the door no matter what he does. I'm going into my room. All right, thank you. Hide.
Oh, it's simple. It's simple. You go to the kitchen, you grab a knife, you go upstairs, and then you use the knife to defend yourself. In case the man does break into your room.
Oh. He's ringing the doorbell.
Don't answer it. He wants you dead.
I'm going to answer it. I'm joking. It's Paula at the door. Backing up. I don't think that's Paula. Oh dear. Oh, I hate this.
This ain't good.
Alright, something's moving there. Something's moving. Oh my god, would you shut up?
Nah.
Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. No. Oh, this is my worst nightmare.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh. Did it get you?
What the hell do you want?
I don't know, I just thought they got you or something.
What the hell these bitch want?
He's still alive, folks. He's still alive. He's just in a horrifying horror setting.
Alright, just stay in my room, to crouch. Just gonna do this.
All he has to do is survive the night. And somehow get to 20,000 subscribers.
Yeah, I wish.
Those
I
are
love
his goals,
the
folks.
smell of crouching repeatedly. Is this going to get anywhere?
It's a fun life, man. It's a fun life.
I'm kind of curious to see what this does. Oh my lord, this dude. Where's the police?
They do not exist.
Police, please! Help me!
The police are committing crimes instead.
Stop. Please. Stop with the doorbell ringing.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. I'm gonna keep on doing this because I like doorbells. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
Oh, fuck it.
I wouldn't answer the door, man. I wouldn't answer the door because you'd be dead.
What's that? Who was that? Who was that? Somebody was in my parents' bedroom!
What? How could that be?
The police! Oh, get me out of here!
What, the police have come?
Yes, get me out of this nightmare! Okay, well that was episode 1 of Fears to Fathom. Yes, there are 2 episodes. Episode
Alright.
2 is called Norwood Hitchhike.
Hmm. Wonder what that means. I wonder what the story behind all that is.
Well, I guess you'll find out. It loads. Is it loaded yet? Nope. Still.
Oh well.
What? What's happening?
I'm guessing the game doesn't want to load. Oh no.
I'll load it via the first one. See if that does anything.
Alright. Hello, people. Hello, people. I think you're probably bored of this live stream, so, let me introduce myself. I am Emerald56, and for some reason I am here. I don't know why I'm here, but hey, it's a life. It's a life. I drink tea, I do stuff, I do my own stuff, and hey, it's a life. It's a life. So, I'm guessing no one's in the live chat, but hey, if anyone does see this part, hey, it's cool. I'm just here to give you a little bit of, something. I don't know what I'm gonna give you, but I'm gonna give you something. I almost burped right there, but hey, I don't know. Now, you may be wondering, where'd Raven go? Good question. I have no idea. He just does this. He does this all the time, so... oh well. As for me, I'm just chillin', And, hey, I got this. So what do I do? Oh, well, I have my own channel named Emerald56, I have a YouTube channel. I used to do these videos called Real Thoughts videos, but then I stopped because because people were just too difficult to work with, and yeah, sometimes people are really difficult to work with, so whenever I do stuff, it is either because it's either because someone else wants me to be in their stuff, or I just do it myself. I just do most of the heavy lifting and stuff like that, and everyone else just gets a very minor role for what they do. But hey, I got this. I'm a YouTuber. Wiki Studios is a YouTuber. Go subscribe to Wiki Studios today. You get the idea. Get him to 20,000. And, yeah. I guess we'll just continue on and see if he comes back or something like that. Oh, by the way, how'd you enjoy that new game? And how'd you enjoy that game he played last time? Like, what did he play? I don't know what he played. My memory is my brain is garbage. Let me look here. What did he play here? Oh yeah, he played Fears of the Fathom. I'm guessing this is like a fan game of some sorts. I don't know. I'm not an expert, but hey, it's still pretty cool. Looks like an interesting game. Just hide under the bed and wait for the police to arrive. Sounds like a fun game. Sounds like a really fun game. Oh yeah. I'm just that guy that just goes crazy and stuff like that. I basically do stuff for my own things, and...
Sorry about that, I went to take a bathroom break!
Oh, you're good. Welcome back, Raven.
Let's see if this works. This game does not want to work.
Well, that's a big rip, because, like, it was working before.
Well. I guess we're gonna go VRB.
Yep, because that was a long wait.
And then after that, it's time for Bloodwash.
All right, I will see you then, people.
We'll be right back.
In our universe, we are all alone.
And we are back with Bloodwash.
Hello, hello. We are back.
Hello, everybody. Long time no hear.
Hee
Oh yeah, it's the month of Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Now let us. I don't know.
Yeah. Couch.
Hold on a minute.
What a day. Professor Watt was his usual miserable self, and that test was a killer. Hopefully I can just relax and... Of course, Liam didn't do the laundry or clean.
What?
I'll have to do a load of laundry. I have an interview for a job tomorrow and have nothing to wear. I'll gather these clothes up and head to the laundry room in the basement. I'm going to...
That's my name.
I'm too upset and tired to go through it again. He's going to have to pull it together for this baby.
Honestly, 2 men. Oh my god. All right. Well. Out of order? Okay. Hello?
Goddamn girl, you scared the bejesus out of me.
You scared the shit out of me!
I scared you? You scared me.
You both scared me!
What the hell are you doing creeping around down here?
Look, I'm sorry for scaring you. I'll tell you, but can you keep this to yourself?
Jesus Christ, Joe, you're insane. Yeah, I can. What's up?
The missus kicked me out and it's too cold outside, so I'm trying to wait her out down here. I really didn't mean to creep on you. Honest.
I believe you. Just next time, maybe don't go around slinging doors open and hiding in the dark.
I will. Thanks, kid. Say, if you want to use the washing machine, it's broken.
Yeah, thanks. I figured that out.
Oh.
What's up, Sarah?
Oh, you know, trying to balance life, school, and job hunting.
It's a tough world these days. Liam been treating you well?
When he isn't drunk. Yeah.
Look, you'll tell me if it gets bad. Yeah? I know it ain't easy to talk about. And you don't have to tell me nothing. Just promise me you'll tell me if you need help. My sister used to be in a bad situation too, and there's places you can go.
Anybody there?
Anybody there?
I'm
I
here.
appreciate that, Stan. I really do.
I know.
Yeah, sure. You doing some laundry at this time of night?
I'm trying to. Of course, when I really need it, the washer downstairs is broken.
Ain't that some shit?
Yeah. And speaking of shit, I have an interview tomorrow, so I guess I'll show up smelling like crap.
Well, if it's an emergency, I heard of this laundromat that's open 24/7, just outside of town. Still early enough to catch the last bus. I'll have to say, though, it's a hell of a time to be out so late, especially with that maniac roaming around.
I'm a big girl, Stan. Do you know the address?
Sure. Let me write it down for you. Just promise me you'll take care, aight?
It seems like Stan has a lot on his mind.
Hurry and you might be able—
Thanks again, Stan.
Okie dokie. What? The headline reads, Womb Ripper strikes again.
Excuse me, what?
My brain is miscalculated. I just... In the early hours of the 30th, authorities were called when a passerby found a terribly mangled corpse haphazardly tossed on the nearby grounds. Sources indicate that the woman was indeed pregnant, and just like previous victims, the fetus was cut out and assumed to be taken by the assailant. This is now the fourth victim in as many weeks, and authorities are struggling to come up with leads in one of the most gruesome crime sprees this city has ever endured. Okay. Oh. Oh my god.
That's disturbing.
Hi there. Are you okay? Can I get you anything?
It's gone. They took it.
Did someone steal something from you?
They took it. The people in the walls. They took it from me. Oh God, she's here now!
I should probably leave him alone. Poor guy.
Okay, then. Ugh. Okay.
Got any change?
Sure.
Better than nothing. Thanks, kid. Haven't seen you around here before.
I moved in not too long ago. I'm usually studying or at my classes, so that's probably why.
Oh, a college girl, huh? What are you studying?
I'm pursuing a career in education at the moment.
Nice. That's what I got my bachelor's in.
Oh, that's great. I hope I can find a gig soon afterwards.
If not, my sleeping bag has room for two.
Aww.
Where are you heading at this hour, if you don't mind me asking?
The laundromat on the outside of town.
Not sure I believe that. Pretty late to be doing laundry. Hey, if you're looking to score, I have a good deal just for a pretty little thing like you. You won't even have to pay cash, if you know what I mean.
How about you get the fuck out of my face?
How about you just drive the bus and I'll pretend you're not a desperate loser.
Oh!
Whatever, bitch. Sit the fuck down so I can get this piece of junk rolling again.
This bus is creepy.
It has to be fake. Some people have a sick sense of humor. Okay. Ah, yes. I remember when I sat on the bus and it was nothing but a black void. Oh. Hello. Hi! Please don't stand right beside me. Okay.
What a creep.
Alright. Oh.
Oh no.
I'll just, look out the window. It's so dark out, I can't even see the street. Alright.
Hello.
Fuck off!
May I sit beside you?
There's plenty of other seats, so I don't see why you would need to do that.
May I sit beside you?
You know, that guy is pretty terrifying.
Are you deaf?
I'm not gonna lie, that guy's pretty terrifying.
Jesus Christ! No! Fuck off! Scared the shit out of me!
Do I need to get the driver to throw you off?
You're going to die
Watching your reaction on live stream?
What?
Oh my gosh, it actually scared you, oh my gosh.
I've seen
I want to replay
Tonight
that.
is your last night on Earth. You are walking straight into your doom. Can't you see that? You and that
Oh, it's
child
hilarious.
inside you.
How did you...
You will be found just like all the others. Ripped open, your insides displayed for all the angels above to look down and see. Oh yes, of that I am certain.
Please, just stop talking.
May I sit beside you?
All right, miss. This is your stop.
I'm gone. Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my god!
Oh my gosh. That guy is horrifying. Oh my gosh. Not even. So, I'm guessing that's it? Maybe?
Alright, well, that was something. Got jump scared by a fucking creep on the bus and a guy roaming the back halls.
What even was that creep fest? Like, my goodness. Well, we're gonna add that to the list of many times Raven has been spooked. Oh boy, can't wait to make memes of that. That's gonna be funny. That's gonna be funny.
Okay then.
Yes, I will do it.
Right.
Yes, what is it?
Oh, are you all really open all
Well,
night?
looks like you're going to a convenience store.
Oh no, laundromat.
Oh, it's a laundromat.
Oh, okay. I'll be sure not to need anything.
Blep.
Yeah, we'll see.
Blep.
Oh. Oh.
Doing a late night wash too?
Yeah. I worked night shift at the factory down the road. Was a real pain when the first one burnt down.
First one?
You knew around here? Yeah, this place used to be next door years ago. But there was a big fire. I don't think they ever found out exactly what caused it.
That sounds awful.
Girl died in that fire too. An employee. I don't like to spread rumors, but...
But what?
Pretty mysterious. The way she died, I mean. It wasn't a fire that started quickly. She should have had plenty of time to get out. But she was found in the office. I heard they were close to opening up a murder investigation. That a detective thought the girl was locked in. But then decided to drop it when nobody came up. You know, cops. Lazy sons of bitches.
Well, if that's true, it does sound pretty suspect.
Sure does. Feels like it got swept under the rug pretty quick, what with the womb ripper coming around and butchering those women. That has all the headlines these days.
Okay. Alright. Oh, I need to get some change first.
Oh, yes, because clearly you didn't bring your wallet. Smart idea not to bring your wallet.
Yeah, really. Oh, what's here? What? Why is the change machine all the way back here? Hey, well, I guess I'm gonna take a look at the other stores.
Well, that's gonna be a hassle.
What in the world is that noise? Sounds like a child crying, but I don't think it's a kid. USPS? Peoples? Hello, people!
Can I help you? Looking for anything specific? A movie? A video game? Fish?
No, just browsing, thanks.
Alright, well, let me know if you need any help. And don't you even think about stealing anything. I have eyes everywhere.
Wouldn't dream of it. You have quite an assortment of things. What kind of store is this again?
It's Peepaw's. I'm Peepaw. It's my store.
Right.
It's just Peepaw. Shadows and sickles. Fallen Tard. Eyes wide open. Peepaw!
Peepaw! Oh my goodness, folks, it's the Peepaw!
Adult. Got porno.
What?
Fuck you!
Ha! Gotcha. So you're not stealing anything? My apologies.
Alright, dick bag. My god. What a bloody wake-up call that was. Oh, what's this? 0451?
Ah, customer. Looking for a TV, toaster, blender?
Sorry, I'm just browsing.
Oh, what kind of person just browses appliance stores at this time of night?
I'm just waiting on my laundry.
Well then, why don't you just buy a washer and dryer?
No offense, but I feel like you're the newest thing in the store.
Why, thank you.
I think she meant that as an insult. Ooh, another comic. What the hell? I wonder what happened here. Death. Pizza!
Can I get you?
No thanks.
Well, you're out. Feel free to.
Arcade machine.
Can I?
No thanks.
Well, you're. Feel free to hang.
Ah.
Do you know anything about the recent disappearances?
No, not really. One of the girls who was in my class was one of them, though. I didn't know her too well, except that she was pregnant. I hope that she just skipped town and not one of the, you know, victims.
Huh.
Crazy, right? Thinking about all the killings can creep a guy out. Especially being all alone out here. Yeah, I know the victims are all women, but still.
Well, looks like you have a wanted poster on your hands.
Yeah.
The poor person that's disappeared. Hope they're okay.
Do you know anything about the recent disappearances?
Recent? This has been going on for a long time.
How long? Like, when the Womb Ripper killings first began?
Yes.
Lord, no, I'm talking years, girl.
What?
Years?
Don't make me repeat myself. Yes, this area hasn't been the safest place. Not since that laundromat caught fire.
The one over there?
No, that's the new one. The old one is right next to it.
Are you saying there's some correlation between the laundromat fire and the missing people?
I'm just saying what I'm saying.
Well, did anyone die in the fire?
We don't know. The girl working there when the fire broke out was never found. No bones or nothing.
After that, people would go missing here or there. And as time has gone on, it's become more
You
frequent.
okay? You still there?
Yeah. Having a lot of burps.
Oh.
Made my daughter and grandchildren move
All right.
out of the area.
Just concerned, that's all.
After this stream, I think I'm needing a rest.
Yeah, you definitely deserve it.
What are you, a cop or something? I don't know anything about those missing people. Sorry.
Well. Guess I just take out my laundry then.
And so Raven goes on his quest to retrieve his laundry from the laundromat, or else his clothing will be stuck in the laundromat for life.
Where are the dryers, though? Oh. Oh, what?
What?
Make a bathroom key. Okay. What? Guess I'll take the key then. Okay.
Oh. Oh no.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna wait.
Oh boy. Ladies and gentlemen, Raven doing his laundry in the drying mat. Unfortunately, he's laying down, but, hey, let him rest, let him rest. He kind of needs it. He needs some rest. While his laundry dries, he rests on the bench, couch, bed, whatever you name it.
Waiting here. Waiting for a while. The laundry to be done. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was explaining to the audience, because the laundromat is the laundromat. Give him some time, folks. The laundry does take time.
Takes a lot of time. I feel like Nathan with the soundboard right now is just being like, how long is it going to take?
Oh my gosh, just imagine. He'd be on that soundboard like, blah. Basically me trying to make a sound effect, but I can't make sound effects. Beep. Nope, can't do it. What am I doing? I don't know. 10,000 years later, the drying machine is still drying Raven's laundry. Imagine a live stream where we are just making jokes about the laundromat. That'd be funny. This is funny. Funny. You ruined the joke. This has become our lives, folks. This has become our lives. But you know what? Get him to 20,000 and, I don't know, and gear. What's this? Oh, okay.
Done yet?
Is the dryer done? I'm not sure. It's still running. Do you need to move or what do you need to do actually? I actually don't know. I mean, we've been at this for like minutes. It's almost quarter of 7 on your end. On Raven's end.
2 minutes and 3 seconds.
Wait, we've been at this for 12 minutes?
12 fucking minutes? Just for a dryer?
Oh my gosh, this game is so ridiculous that that this segment of the stream deserves its own video. My goodness. Yeah, all we need to do is just edit the stream section and make it into a video. That'd be funny as heck. That's what I'm thinking. But maybe that's just my brain being dead.
Oh my lord. This is hell. This is hell.
Oh, well, yeah.
Only 42 seconds. Oh. Oh my god! What the fuck? Employee, I need my quarters back.
Oh god. It's the employee. He's been ripped to shreds. I need to call the
Heck,
police.
the clothes are still wet. How could this be? Is it because I haven't paid? That is strange, honestly.
What's your emergency?
Hello? My name is Sarah. You need to send someone now. I'm at the...
Oh no!
Shit!
Oh, that's a horrible fate for the employee. Oh, that's not good.
Dispatch said they got a call coming from out here. But it's strange. I can't seem to be able to find anyone.
Oh boy.
Wait a minute. Is that someone crying? It sounds like it's coming from that office by the pizza place.
Oh no. Yeah, I think you should not go there. Yeah, instead go to the appliances. I mean, oh, I can't go in there. Pizza place? Nope. I have to. Oh boy.
Hello?
Oh
is
boy.
anyone there? This is the police. If anyone is there, then come out now.
This ain't good.
Something wrong here. I better investigate thoroughly.
Oh no. Schedule request doesn't look suspicious to me. Expense reports, nothing important. A pretty long to-do list, nothing eye-opening. Alright then. Another computer? Ah! Aha! Would you look at that? Confession in this email from Ben saying that he has been the one eating Donna's lunch. Another case solved, you bastard. I solved the case of who ate Donna's lunch. Oh. Hello, this is the NYPD.
And you're probably under a list.
Oh god, what? Oh!
What?
Oh.
The fuck?
Oh, that's not good.
Was that? Holy Jesus. Was it holding a...
Oh, that is really not good.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh. No, no, no. Bang! I will shoot! Bang! Oh my god. Maybe this one? Nope. I didn't want to enter the closet. What? This one? This one. Aha! Hello? Oh god, it's a maze. Why? Not another key hunt.
Yes, another key hunt. Because...
Oh my god, am I glad to see you.
Because gaming likes to do that to ya.
There's some crazy person running
Now,
around
where
at night.
could it
Slow down.
be?
It's okay. Just follow me, and I'll get you out of here.
I don't know. Tell me.
Huh?
Eh? What?
Shit. There has to be another way out of here.
I think this office worker died.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Enter the vents! Oh my god! Okay, yeah, if I'm going out, I'm not bang bang! Bang!
Run!
Bang
Get out
bang!
of here. Bang bang! Bang!
The gun doesn't do shit!
Oh boy, he be shooting in the vents. He be venting, folks. Among Us joke.
Oh, no! It's been forever. No one's coming for me. Maybe I can make a run for it. Oh!
Oh no.
Well, that was, Bloodwash. Oh.
Ew.
Best part about that game was waiting for the dryer to be done.
Yeah.
We'll be right back with our final game for this Saturday.
Thoughts on the game? It was pretty memeable, and we can probably do something with the footage we got from the stream.
Last game for this Saturday is next up, which is Happy's Humble Burger Farm.
Alrighty, we'll see you then, folks.
We'll be right back.
Here at cdkeys.com, we believe everyone should play the hottest games without having to pay full price. We're online only, so not only do you get the best prices on the market, you'll never have to wait for delivery again. Want to play the top new releases on PC, Xbox, PS4 and Switch? we've got you covered. How about getting top-selling games and top-up cards cheaper than anywhere else? You're covered too. We even have pre-orders, so you'll be playing your new game before anyone else. How do we manage it? Our team has over 20 years of combined experience, and we work with suppliers around the world to get you the cheapest deals. And because all our products are digital, there's no need for expensive high street shops, warehouses or delivery drivers. We pass the savings directly on to gamers. There's a reason why we've received so many great reviews on Trustpilot. We love you guys too. So what are you waiting for? It's time to pay less for the games you love with cdkeys.com.
Everyone shut the fuck up.
Whoa!
Oh. Oh.
Open the gates!
Oh my gosh!
Oh, that's actually pretty good. Pretty good.
That was a.
Oh my god!
Penguin.
Yep. Holy
Shut
up.
Do you yield?
That was perfectly fine. Come on, Mario!
That was looking great. Like
Oh, there he is.
He's so cool.
Way back home. You gotta find a way, you gotta find a way, find a way back home.
And here we are with the final game for this Saturday for ScareTober. Something happened with the stream. Oh, sorry about that, guys. My OBS went weird. So, here's the last game for this Saturday for ScareTober. For this ScareTober stream. We still have one more, we still have two more coming up. I believe my OBS went weird. Thankfully, it's reconnected now, so... Jesus. Anyways, this is the first time I have ever shown a single game on my Xbox Series S. Read before play. Boy. Where's Emerald? Emerald dead. Darn, I knew he would die at some point. Here it is! Happy's Humble Burger Farm. Happy's Humble Burger Farm. Happy's Humble Burger Farm. Happy's Humble Burger Farm. Do it. Oh.
Well, well, well. Those are controls, all right.
Oh no.
Oh, this is
The burger is a lie.
This is not good.
Cook burger? Cook burger. A burger. Burger.
Burger. The thing Raven was eating earlier.
Yes, very put on. Very
You know what?
Very on theme there.
You know what? No. I'd rather have a hot dog now. My goodness. Goodness, where are the hot dogs here?
You need a cooked piece of protein.
Hot dogs are protein.
Gotta get that meat.
Something you can't beat.
Cooking that lettuce. Can't have burger without cooked lettuce.
And
I'm actually
why?
gonna throw this
Because
lettuce at the
people
customer's
are-
face. There you go.
Funny.
There's some good lettuce. I want pickle. One pickle in the middle of the burger. Then onion, then tomato. And we put it all up with bun. Here's your fucking burger.
Oh.
Excuse me?
I like that sound.
I just died? That's the manual button. Oh! Happy Humble Training Manual, an introduction to first day operation procedures and restaurant management. Second edition, written by blank. Welcome, new employee. If you're reading this, congratulations. You have been hired to read this manual to get started. Okie dokie. Happy Humble. Grab chilled patties and throw them onto the grill. At the prep table, place one bun on and one on each topping. Add a beef patty to get a delightful Happy's Deluxe. Mwah. Slice of pork to make a poppin' pork sandwich. Or a juicy piece of chicken to make it fantastic. Woo! Salmon nugs and fries. Empty one bag of fries and salmon nuggets. Put it into the fryer and wait until cooked. Remove and place into warming basket before serving. Hot pies and cookies. Place it into the oven and bake before serving. Press the red button to begin cooking. Don't make it too much early. It spoils fast. Prep while the meat cooks. Moo ding ding. What? Charlie? What?
Yeah.
Fries and cookies. Keep a batch in the pairs to be sane. Keep a batch in the fryers to be sane. Plan ahead to keep these made. Remember, one basket equals full warmer. What? P.S. Always have some of both made. What the fuck? 2 each in the oven at a time. Soft drinks and slushies. Simply fill on demand at each drink station and serve. Pretty easy, huh? Good. Make extra when you can. People order a lot at once. What is with this writings and drawings here?
I have no idea. It could be something cryptic. But hey, I don't know. It's a fast food restaurant.
Employee guidelines.
What do you
Your
want from
role
me?
at Happy's Humble Burger Farm is to serve our loyal customers only the best. From top quality ingredients to your perfect happy, humble smile. Employee responsibilities. 1. Arrive on time for all shifts. 2. Provide your own transportation to and from work. 3. Clock to start your shift and clock to end your shift. 4. Turn on, off all lights, appliances, and open sign. 5. Answer all calls from supervisor. Do not miss these calls. 6. Cook and serve food to company standards. 7. Handle all cash transactions. They are watching you. That doesn't sound good. 8. Maintain an orderly restaurant. 9. Clean and uphold maintenance standards. Failure to manage these duties will result in severe punishment on termination. Or in this case, being killed by a very evil cow animatronic.
Because apparently we need that FNAF in our game. I don't know why, but hey, it's popularity. Deal with it.
I could draw happy. I could draw better than this. I can't smile anymore. What? Infractions. Each shift will be assessed and judged based on the infraction system. Your performance will be judged on the time and quality of your work. Who's the manager? Bonus. Efficient employees will find their shift ends with the minimum allowance of infractions in this event. You will receive a bonus. It could be you. Turn on the drive-thru to get more customers. Why do they look so... Ugh. With your bonus, we encourage you to spend and save wisely. Visit the Happy Bar and local coffee shop to enjoy and push you through your shift. Stay happy by expanding your collections of music, rare action figures, limited edition Moonga? Moonga? What?
Ah.
And much more that New Elysian City has to offer.
Is it manga but with cows? I don't know.
Moonga is cool, but it's hard to find. Feels bad. Enjoy your time. Hey, you, follow the rules. Your life depends on it.
Oh.
That's definitely not, Remember, do everything with a happy, humble smile. When happy is mad.
When happy is mad. Happy murders.
Fuck? Don't get trapped in there. When happy is mad, there is nowhere to hide? Don't close your eyes to the truth! The fuck's going on in this place?
No clue. Maybe it's just something horrifying. I'm not really sure.
Also, if you're wondering why I'm looking away from the computer, it's because the game's over here. Alright. What? Oh, yeah, I need to. But, yeah, I'm still looking at the chat. Radio!
Turn on the radio all summer long. Yeah, that music be jamming.
What the fuck is all of this? Help. Have you seen her at work yet? You will screw up 3 times and Happy will show up hungry and mad. Feed her to spotted rotten patty. Make her a burger.
Oh no.
Don't skip work. They are always watching. If you are late or don't show up, you're in deep trouble. That's when she shows up.
You don't want that. Just play along with their fabricated reality for just a little while. Fabricated reality? Use credits to buy stuff you need to escape. When the time comes, you'll know exactly which stuff to buy, or you could also buy a flat screen and watch obscure propaganda, or grab a jukebox and listen to all those CD scatters around. You might learn something about obscura biotech, but nothing you can use to escape this place. Obscura biotech. This place is cursed?
Apparently.
We are on an island. There is no escape unless you bide your time and wait until there's an opening presents itself. There was never a meltdown. They nuked the island themselves. What were they trying to cover up? Be careful. What the fuck is this? Yeah. That coin? This door won't open right now. Try again tomorrow. God damn it! I want the coin!
Oh man.
Wait. That's the thing we was talking about. Obscura! Oh. Farmyard Festivities! Farmyard Festivities debuted shortly after the Great Scythian was ended. It was a quick hit, offering slapstick comedy after an intense conflict. Hey There was made by cartoonist Tex Vanaver.
Oh, okay.
Is that a reference to Tex Avery?
I'm not sure. You tell me. Like, what?
Farmyard Festivities debuted when TV was still in black and white. It was a quick success, offering a wary public just what they needed. Lighthearted comedy to take their minds off of the horror and strife of the Great Scythian War. What? The war had ended just around 1 year prior to the pilot episode.
Oh, alright.
Cartoonist Tex Vanaver definitely not a reference to Tex Avery. Used childhood doodles scribbled on his school notebooks called the Barnyard Buds as his characters. While the show was targeted at kids, adults also enjoyed the wacky antics of the Barnyard Buds, tapping their feet to the big band orchestra music provided by the esteemed Sadit's Coastal Orchestra. While the cartoon went on to become a runaway success, many of the original Buds were retired. By the end of the series, 20 years later, some had been retired permanently, only emerging again in the video games. Some of these retired characters include Gary the Grumpy Goat, Dimitri Duck, Prancing Preston Pony, and Sony the Sheepish Sheepdog. There were, however, clear fan favorites. Happy the Humble Heifer, most of all, was the runaway star, and has since become an unrivaled cultural icon across the planet. Scythe. Even decades later, kids grow up watching modern takes on Happy, and parents revisit the classics with their kids. Scythe? You mean Earth?
Apparently.
What the fuck?
Apparently.
Charlie the Chillin' Chicken, Solomon the standoffish salmon, the farmer. Happy's humble hijinks. Happy's humble hijinks? Is this a reference to that fucking McDonald's VHS tape thing they used to have with McDonald's? Where it's like animated by the people who made Rugrats?
I'd assume so.
Forget what it was called. The Wonderful Adventures of Ronald McDonald. The Wonderful Adventures of Ronald McDonald?
I guess, I don't
know. The Wacky Adventures of Ronald McDonald?
I don't know.
The Wacky Adventures of Ronald McDonald. Is this a reference to that?
Could be. Depends on how many characters they'll
yes,
in the game.
The same VHS program that had that was made by the same people who made let's see here, Rugrats. Be right back. Have to change my controller's batteries.
Oh boy. Oh boy, sounds tedious. Don't you just hate it when your batteries run out? It just gets really bad. Really bad.
Can't bloody believe this. During a stream, my Xbox One controller decides to run out of battery. Oh, so's the life of a YouTuber. Okay. Nope. Farmer Flakes, Happy Honey Crunch, Petey Puffs, Charlie Chunks, Sammy Snacks, King Deluxe. Happy the Humble Hyper. Only a few initial designs and sketches remain. They were... when Chuck Van Aber took over the franchise, it had been 20 years since Tech's creation. Farmyard festivities have ended. Chuck had a bizarre vision. Reinvention without borders. Wild, psychedelic music numbers and visuals. Deep music about life and all that entails. And a show in no way aimed at kids. But made entirely for angsty teenagers and rebellious young adults. What? What? Happy the Humble Hyper was going to break all the barriers, blaze a new trail, reinvent animation, and then the studio burnt down in a catastrophic fire. Just... Okay. Some consider the loss of Chuck Van Bur's first season of Happy the Humble Hyper the single biggest loss in animation history. Only a few scraps of it, illustration and storyboards remain. Only a few minutes of security cam footage captured the fire from a distance. Chuck did manage to bounce back from his truly harsh defeat, revitalizing the franchise in entirely unique and unexpected ways. Some say he rose like a phoenix out of the ashes of the Vanverse Studios. Others claimed he sacrificed his dream project for riches. Only a few initial designs and sketches remain. They were the only thing salvaged from the fire. The most notable among these sketches are redesigned Happy the Humble Hyper, two other cow characters. Some theorize Aristocow Happy was Happy's mother, and Nightmare Happy was an antagonist from some sort of psychedelic ego death sequence. Hilarious. Hilarious.
Ha ha ha.
So, Aristocow Happy, you made an Aristocats joke? You made it a pun? How dare you? Second one, Nightmare Happy.
Gosh, please don't do the puns, they are terrible.
Man, Nightmare Happy looks like... What the hell? Nightmare Happy looks like every other... Looks like a load of old cartoons.
Ah, yes.
Super Mario Buds!
Ah!
Oh!
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 Oh no.
After the studio fire and failed launch of the Happy the Humble Hyper reboot, Chuck decided to try something entirely different. He enlisted the help of a video game company, Shao Interactive, to take the characters of the Farmyard Festivities into a new era. This resulted in a redesign in the hit video game franchise Super Mario Buds. Is that a fucking reference to Super Mario Brothers? Are you kidding me?
Good gosh.
The platforming games were a huge hit and became one of the most popular video games ever. Super Barnyard Buds 1, 2, 3, and 4, aka Lost Stages.
Oh, they are trying way too hard for this. They're trying
Released
way
on the
too
Fun
hard.
Zone. And
I'm
later
trying way too
re-released on
hard.
the Super Fun Zone and Fun Zone 64 consoles.
I'm sorry, but they're...
You can't make a better...
I'm sorry, but they're trying way too hard with this one. Wow.
It's literally Mario! Spin-offs of the game include 3D platformers, a racing game, Barnyard Derby, and the farmer even made a guest appearance on Senile Showdown, Faultless Triumph. This is literally a Mario reference. Wow.
Oh, MG.
And they made another reference, Mario 64. Yes, I knew it. Oh my lord. Echoes from Escape from the Bar in the animated series? Fucking anime? The manga? Barnyard festivities on ice? Barnyard baby buds.
What?
Ah! What was that?
I don't know. I literally don't know. Oh my gosh, all this is ridiculous. This is all ridiculous, my gosh.
Can I leave? Oh, hi!
Now don't linger your first shift. Keep those customers happy. Get it?
I don't think I want to check out those cereal. I still don't understand the fuck. Vending Depot? Oh, I guess I'm going out! You fried! Thanks, game.
Thanks, game! You fried us. That's lovely.
Maybe someday. A friend of mine who's in real estate told me it'll be its own little paradise. Someday. Anyway, better head to work, kid. Usually you can take
So it's basically the Happy Humbles version of New York.
You'll be late. Trust me.
Either New York or LA. I think it's a reference to New York. New York City! Happy Humble Burger Farm. Ah, yes. Not only did you have to have 2 signs pointing to it, but you had to have 3. Brilliant. Happy Humble Burger Farm. Hot food and cold drinks starting at 99 cents!
99!
99 cents a piece! 99 cents!
69 cents, folks.
69
69
goddamn it.
cents. I'm kidding. Anyways.
Oh, I'm starting to believe that guy who said that, You know, I'm starting to believe that guy who literally said this is all a simulation.
Honestly, yeah, it makes much more sense to me.
Because, they definitely ripped off Mario Bros. There.
Yep.
Super Mario. Oh. That's restarting Sandwich Wars. I'm going to open the sign. All right. Yes, I'm going to open the sign. All right. Yes. I'll put this in the trash. Don't go after me. I'm not here to be moited. Armor move. Armor move. It's fucked up, dude. Alright, yep. Going to open. Alright, there we go. Alright. Happy! Very happy indeed!
Indeed!
Very happy place, a happy humble burger barn!
Very, very happy burger farm. The happiest burger farm in the history
Oh yes,
of burgers.
come on, lady, come on to the fun!
Yeah. And eventually
you're dead.
And eventually you're being slaughtered. Onions. What do you mean, no onions?
Ah. I'll make one of every single one. Who the flying fuck are you? Alright, nope, I'm out!
Oh no.
Who are you and what do you want? Okay, no, leave me be. I'm just trying to make food! Just trying to make food! What do you want from me? It just exploded. Did it just explode? Oh, what is that? I hate it. I hate so much. Fuck. Okay, over. Just gonna. Alright. Yep, there. Put the bag out. Put the sandwich in. Alright. Yes. Ding, ding, ding. Where's your order? Go! What? Happy Deluxe? Oh dear. I burned a patty. Yes, alright, Steve. Alright, yes, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Steve.
Thanks, Steve.
It's very helpful, Steve. Jesus Christ! Cook your damn burger! It's cooked. Okay, I'm getting back. Right, lettuce, no cheese, no cheese, alright, no cheese, baby! Right, onions, let's go, tomatoes, put the bun on, vegetable, stick and burger, alright, yeah. Ding the bell, alright, here you go, here's your burger! Fucking pork sandwich. What is my shift over? You can try to make it through this one! No cheese, no cheese, no cheese, alright! Who in the app? Aww! What is that? Oh. Alright. I'll go home, man. Oh, go home. Go home. That's $24. Okay. Alrighty then, that was something. I have mannequins chasing me with their ghoulish eyes.
Oh yes, and they're probably looking to murder you. Because this game is
and they
unforgiving.
Explode.
They explode?
Yes.
That's not good for their business.
I'll fix you there, you little scoundrel. What is this? What is this hotel called? All right. Apartment Suites. King Comfort. Go to sleep, they say. Ah, yes, I'll certainly sleep after witnessing, chaos.
Chaos, disturbing stuff, and much, much more.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Who the fuck is that? Is that you, Is that you, Mozart?
No, I don't, because he'd be dead. Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. Oh, he was such a person. Made good music too.
He did. Classical music.
Yes. One of the geniuses of classical music.
What is on the television?
In a critically acclaimed Escape from the Barn, Sammy the Surly Salmon takes center stage in Bottle Episode. Sammy the Surly Salmon has gotten himself into quite a predicament. A bottle.
Well, this is quality content. It's I don't know what any of this is. Like, did some guy literally try and make their own? What were they even making? Because it looks weird.
All the critics talking on Escape from the Barn.
We'll climb every mountain, we'll ride every road.
Oh television, how weird are you tonight? Oh television, I'm not singing that. Sounds like a Christmas song. What the heck? Yeah. However, we are halfway into October, people. Ain't that exciting? We are halfway into October. Whew, that's fast.
What?
What? Yes, you heard me right. We're halfway into October. Isn't that exciting?
I was saying what at this, Happy's Humble Burger Farm, anime extravaganza.
Yeah, well, that's just commercials.
Well, we are halfway through ScareTober.
Yep.
Go to work! Yes, with the exploding mannequin! Surely great! They explode!
Yes. They go kaboom. Ba-bam, kaboom, kabam. Ba-boom.
Slopow! Slopping!
You ever wonder how they explode? Maybe it's the physics of a creeper, I'm not really sure.
Maybe it's the physics of,
Hey, kid.
A doozy?
Could be. Could be. But I guess we'll have to wait and see.
So, grab a bag, throw it in the fire, or grab a cup and throw it under the nozzle. We've made it almost automatic for you. With any luck, you can get robots to do your entire job.
I am not. No. You son of a bitch! This will be my last shift before I end the stream for today.
Yep.
Put it in, put it in. Okay, yes, Rise! Oh, welcome, customer! Fucking get you when you find it! Okay. Well, that's, What even happened? I think we experienced a glitch in the Matrix, madam.
Oh no. Well, that's... Oh. Yeah, well that is... that only proves that we're in a simulation. And that proves it. That proves it.
Sam knows, alright, the how to get soda. Oh. Soft drink! Soft drink!
You know, in some fast food places, they do actually have the customers choose what drink they want out of a soda machine that's already in the customer area. The customer
yeah,
can just...
I know.
Yeah. Yeah, isn't that crazy? That's really crazy.
Oh! Damn it, nuggets and soft drink! Here we go, boys!
Although I'm guessing this game doesn't work like that. Oh well.
Turn the appliances off. Oh. Yeah, here, and I'll get you shake. Turn the appliances off?
Okay.
Fry salmon nuggets and soft drink.
Makes sense to me.
Here's a sack ring.
Yep.
Alright, yep. Ding dong! Go! Right, shake it, shake. Steak and shake. Arby's and chicken. Oh boy, here we go. Some the fucking Mickey Mouse is shit. Oh boy. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh, boys! No.
Hot dog! Hot dog! Let's go!
It's a shake. Oh my god! All right, only 15 more seconds to go. Oh my god!
Oh my gosh!
You do that in 15 seconds?
Well, you're screwed.
I got $109.
Ah, neat.
Now I can spend it. Now I can spend it on Now I can spend it on soap.
Yay! Gotta love that soap.
Oh boy. Gonna return home and then close off the stream for today.
Yep. Because tonight has been a good night. And we all deserve a good rest.
Yeah.
And then Raven's gonna be like, especially me. I'm like, yup. But yeah, really nice night, folks. Really nice night walking down the street, and pretty peaceful. So, what you think of the stream, folks? Oh, there are only 2 people watching on YouTube and Twitch. Aw, rip.
And of course, right at the moment when the stream's about to end, my phone goes off.
Oh no, that's... Oh, big rip. Well...
Anyways, that is it for for day 2 of ScareTober.
Yep.
Yep. And if you like this live stream, punch that like button, hit the subscribe button, ding on the notification bell to be informed of more live streams in the future. And if you want to see more of
if you want to be informed of when the next Saturday's live stream,
come on.
You can always support this channel by clicking the big join button below, clicking the $ button in the chat, or go to our Patreon, patreon.com/wikistudios. Be a member of the Patreon today. You can get such exclusives as behind the scenes, your name in the credits of GamerRaven episodes, and much more. And be sure to catch up next Saturday at 2 p.m. Central Time for Wii and GameCube horror games.
And make sure to get Raven to 20,000 subscribers, because that's important.
Yes. Anyways, see you all next time. See you all next Saturday. See ya.
See ya.